Test. Oh, there we go. Okay, hi everyone. We are back with some more Canada this evening. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, hi everyone. We are sorry. Back with some more technical difficulties. I was having technical issues last night too, including the baby, but we're back and yes, we have our start already loaded up. This is one of the ones we rolled, I guess, on Saturday night. It's the marble start, but I passed by it because I thought Canada doesn't need marbles. That messes up our appeal. But I think what we can do here is build our marble quarries and then get rid of them once we start making national parks. Dr. Crow is going to join us, but we just put the baby to sleep and she's having a rough time, you know. She's not teething, unfortunately. We have a 1-year-old baby with no teeth, just sick, just normal sick. But he'll join us when he can. We need marbles to make Ottawa pretty. Yeah, I don't understand. I feel like marble quarries shouldn't be a negative appeal. They're gorgeous. Like the way that they cut the stone in the cliffs. I love it. Thank you, Pawsy. It's so nice to see you, Pawsy, and hello, nobody. I'm really excited to get this game going. We are doing a no preserve run. So I thought the preserves were going to be the answer for Canada because it gives you faith and culture right away. And those are the two things you need to get to the Mounties as quick as possible. So let's just review what we're trying to do here. We're trying to get to colonialism for the ice hockey rinks, but also conservation as fast as possible. So we're going to need lots of culture. You've seen pictures of that fancy government building. You need all the marble for that alone. Yeah. Ottawa has one thing going for it, and it's the Parliament building. And then I used to live in Ottawa for a few years, and my family was like, this is the most boring place ever. And we went back to Toronto. I'm sorry, your niece or nephew is sick as well. Yes, the lack of sleep is insane. She doesn't even sleep well normally. It's awful when she's sick. Yeah, the Parliament building. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's fancy, I guess. Let's pull it up. See what it looks like. Parliament building, Ottawa. So everyone knows what we're talking about. Oops. And then how do I get... and then I need to add something. Here we go. Let's add window capture. And then we can do Parliament building. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's covering me. Let's move it this way. So this is the one you're talking about, nobody? Yeah, we always do a field trip to this building, like in grade 8. So I've only seen it once, I guess. If you had to rate which one's better, Parliament building or the White House? They're going for a very different aesthetic, right? Which is really interesting. So this building has a lot more influence from designated settlements always feel like the youngest child who gets the clothes of the older siblings, but they're too big, small. Yeah, my sister has a child 5 months younger than mine, and I just send her clothes, and she's just like, please stop sending me these clothes. I mean, because their seasons are off too, right? When my child needs winter clothes, hers doesn't. So they just don't match at all. You don't think so? I remember the building being more cathedral looking. Okay, interesting. I wonder which one it is then. But yeah, this is our Parliament. Okay, there we go. The baby clothes trade is serious, especially inside the family. Yeah. But no one gives me clothes. I'm the first one to send clothes, so I'm buying everything new. Okay, so let's settle here. This is an insane capital. Let's think about what we're going to do. We had some ideas of doing the, what's it called? It's Great Zimbabwe. And if we do that, we need our commercial hub to be next to cattle. And then if we look at it, it does work for all bonuses in this city, I believe. So what it gets us is one trade route capacity or trade routes from the city get +2 gold for every bonus resource within 3 tiles. Oh, so this is worse than Temple of Artemis, right? It's 3, not 4. And in the city's territory. So bonus includes what? Like stone, deer, copper. Am I missing any? Stone, deer, copper, like rice, any wheat, all the food ones too, cattle. But it must be built adjacent to a commercial hub district with a market and adjacent to a cattle. So +2 gold for every bonus resource. I don't even know if that's something we want to aim for. It's really good, but do we need corn? I mean, do we need corn? It's because I read the word corn. Do we need gold? Yeah, we've got lots of, let's say they're reindeer. Let's make it seasonal. So this is going to be the only Temple of Artemis spot if we don't want to chop the rice, or if we want to just go straight for archery, right? Like we can go 1, 2 and not stop off for irrigation, which, I mean, we need pottery actually to get rid of the rice, right? It's not a marsh. So we can maybe technically move it, but I'm not sure what that gets us yet. We kind of need to check out. And we're going to have to settle in place because I don't know why. It's just, I mean, why would we move for worse tiles, right? Like we could move on to the sheep, but we are already on a Plains Hill. And that's our only option for a spot. So we're going to have to settle here. And we get Ottawa. Let me turn up the sound. Let me know if you guys can hear the sound of this game. I had to turn off the music. I kept getting DNC or DMC. I don't know what they're called. Copyright warnings. And then I do have like a Spotify playlist, and we were talking about this in the Discord. I cannot stand the industrial era and atomic era music. Like I'm a much more chill person than the music of those eras, and I need to find something else to play that's not going to get copyrighted. Okay, which way should the warrior go? So obviously we're going to first start with a scout. That seems like the best way to go. Although a builder could do a lot, but I mean, our tiles are fine. And we can't really use the builder until 10 turns from now with animal husbandry. So do we go north into the tundra? Hi, Il, or Ile, depending on, let me know, is it Isle or Ile? Ile would be Turkish. English would just be Isle. Do we go to the tundra or do we go south? I guess since it's our warrior, let's check out the tundra. Ooh, okay. We also need to find a spot for our holy site. Something like this could be good. It depends if we get the Dance of Aurora. That's one option. Another option closer by is here, but it depends if that's a mountain. I mean, it should be, right? There's a way to calculate it from appeal. So we have a charming, and so 1 is from the lake and 2 is from the mountain. So actually that tells us this isn't a mountain. Is that how it works? Is that a lake on the bottom right? I believe so, unless it's sea. No, it's lake. So, and it does provide fresh water, but we'll have to unreveal some tiles. So this is telling us, am I doing the math right, that this is not a mountain? Because if it's 3 appeal, let me double check that. Let's go to appeal. It says here, so 1 for each mountain, coast, woods, or oasis. So this is the coast. This is 1 mountain. This is 2 mountains. So it's not even a forest here. So that's interesting. This is probably then not a good spot unless we get Dance of Aurora. We'll see. I don't know how we're going to get Dance of Aurora, right? Because we don't have any faith. I mean, we could buy out to the faith tile as soon as possible. Canada does get that discount, so it would be like probably, I don't know, 75 or something. Yeah, I don't know. If Russia's in the game, we're definitely not getting it. Okay. And but otherwise we'll see. I feel like it's usually not in my games. I don't know if that just means Russia's always in my games or that it like other AI do prioritize it. And in terms of what we're working, it's the 3 production. So we should get the scout out quickly and probably send out south. Oh, what? This is our 3rd wonder roll for Canada. That's crazy. Okay, we found the, I believe, Zhangye Dangxia. ZH. Is that like a zh sound? Zhangye Dangxia. I know the X is a she. Okay, this wonder gives us 2 great general points and 2 great merchant points if you own the one of these tiles. So we are going to want to settle close by. Our capital's not close enough, but no fresh water. So I don't know. We'll have to find a spot, maybe just like straight up in the tundra. And then this is probably going to be our 2nd city's holy site. Should be pretty good. It says +4. There should be a better tile on the other side. We'll take a look soon. And in Ottawa, we have 2 turns left. Okay. Let's see what we can do up here. We have silver too. Oh, that's awful. But we also have oranges, which is much better. This is a different continent. Wow, we're also on a continent split. This start is kind of crazy. We did cook the map a little bit, but does anyone remember the settings? It's Highlands map. We are playing on deity. It is Barbarian Clans mode is the only one we've got going, which I kind of regret. I wish I did Secret Societies too, just to make it a little easier, but it's fine. And we got, so when it's a Highlands map, you cannot make it a new world. It already is. And we got it a wet map, abundant resources. I don't remember if we did legendary start. Okay, so yeah, I think I want the warrior to check out up here. So maybe a settlement up here. This also tells us a lot about the Temple of Artemis tile we might want to do. Let's check out to the south as well. Now the question is, do we go for a 2nd scout? 4 turns. I kind of want to, because how am I going to check out what's to the right of us without another scout? But if we want to rush Temple of Artemis, we want that builder next. What can the builder do for us? This deer tile. I mean, Canada doesn't get a bonus to sheep tile. So we probably want 2 deer. I think let's try the 2nd scout. And then that could also help us with a... Oh, wow. I hope she's not nearby.
The most noble and stalwart allies.
So Afasi says, I have an architecture related question. I saw they were looking into what makes a wonder, and I've always wondered, no pun fully intended. I don't believe there was no pun intended. How do our monuments get restored? Or if they don't get restored, but preserved in the current state, how is that decided? It might be a bit open-ended, just nosy. No, that's a great question. And that's like a field of study. So there's different philosophies when it comes to preservation of monuments. And currently, like UNESCO's philosophy of preservation is the primary one countries go by, because often you can get funding as well if you can get your like heritage sites recognized by UNESCO. So if you read that article I posted by, I don't know how to say his name. I gotta learn this before we make the video. Alois Riegel. And he talks about in the modern subject has an interesting relationship with monuments in that we have 2 values that we assign to it. One is age value. I don't know how our warrior is going to get around. And the other value is historic value. And so the modern subject looks at for example, the Colosseum, and the patina and the wearing down of the site itself is something that we value. Oh my God, she's so close. Okay. Interesting. And so the reason why we value it is not because it tells us something about a point in time, but because it tells us about time itself, right? It's a reminder of our own mortality and of the sort of passage of time, and also it's a duality between the creation of man and the sort of destructive quality of the environment. So for the modern subject, in Regal's perspective, we value patina and the aging down of monuments, right? And so you can see that when people talk about, like, for example, where should the warrior go? I think we need to go back somehow. Maybe we can get around this lake. It's kind of the long way around, but, and hopefully she doesn't come after me. Can I send her a delegation, or is it too late? Okay. I just met her, so that worked. Okay, so hopefully we can be friends. And so, like, that's why sometimes when we restore monuments and we restore them too perfectly, there's this uncanny feeling that this shouldn't look so modern. It shouldn't look so perfect because we have this concept of age value, according to Regal. Of course, people can disagree, and people have disagreed, and different cultures and perspectives complicate this story, but I'm just talking about his article. And then the second value we have for objects or monuments is historic value. And I think this is what our video is going to also be about, is that civilization prioritizes historic value of wonders, in that it's important that it represents the time that they're from, the people, the cultural products of the people it's supposed to represent. And so for historians especially, the idea, according to Regal, is that we prioritize historic value, in that we want it to look as original as possible. So we want to erase the patina. And for those of you that don't know, patina is like the natural wear and tear on, like, for example, the marble gets black or like dirty. That's kind of a patina. And those two things are contradictory, right? Like, to preserve something in its original form versus have the mark of time on a site are two contradictory values. But according to Regal, we hold both, and they're kind of, on a spectrum. And yeah, so that's how does that get back to your point? Yeah, so those are the two things we kind of value when restoring monuments. And so there's this balance between, for example, restoring it according to the original craftsmanship, the original perhaps material, but trying to not intervene too much to make it look new. So try to not interject with contemporary forms of construction, steel or cement, or, well, it depends what it is, but not to sort of bring outside building techniques into the monument itself. So that's one of the key things when we look at restoration, in terms of like a more sort of global concept of it. But there are cultures that this is completely a moot point for, and it is not related to how they think about restoration. One second. I think I'm going to go for the settler next. I think I need to either settle close to her, or what do I have to do here? Yeah, I think I need to scout to the left with this scout. Hattusa was not a first meet. Eureka for masonry is totally possible. And then this warrior is going to come back, find a good faith, what's it called, holy site location, and then this scout's going to go to the right. I think that's my plan. So, for example, we can look at Japanese techniques of restoration, and I believe the shrine, the Iso shrine, I have to look up exactly which one it is. One second. Ise shrine. Yes. The Ise Shrine is a site where every 100 years they tear down this wooden temple or shrine. It's a complex actually, and then they rebuild it in the sort of techniques of the original structure. So the wood itself is not preserved. It's the knowledge of how to make this shrine that is preserved. And so that's a very different understanding of preservation. And when actually Japan got this shrine included in the UNESCO list of heritage sites, UNESCO had to sit down and rethink what does preservation mean, because it always had a very Eurocentric idea of it. And it, like, we can think of Regel's article of preserving the material of the site. But when Japan got included, they came and said, well, we need to rethink exactly how preservation works, and to actually think of preservation not as a one size fits all, but different cultures will have different approaches to it. And I don't know how to fit all of this in a Civ video, but I'm going to try my best. That's what it's going to be about. So in that ideology, the tradition is valued over the material itself. Exactly. And you can look it up. It's Ise Shrine. I'll just type it in so in case I'm mispronouncing it. There's this really nice movie about it that I show my students all the time. I think you have to buy it on YouTube, but it's very interesting. Another interesting thing about this shrine is that they also preserve the forest that the wood comes from. So there's also this concept of environmental preservation. So like the wood itself isn't preserved, but the forest it comes from is the same. I'm so sorry out there. I know I changed it as soon as I could. I don't know. Do I have the right titles going I put the wrong one on Twitch. Twitch is so hard to manage. I don't understand what's going on with Twitch, but I think I got the right one on YouTube at least. You learned a lot in these couple minutes, so it's definitely an excellent listen in longer video format too. Yeah, I hope so. It's just not quite related to like Civ, but we will get into it a little bit for sure. Yeah, and sorry. We're gonna play Valheim, I think. Well, this guy's going the wrong way. I think we're gonna play tomorrow if Rich is free. We're gonna play soon. I just told him I have to do one Civ night and then we'll play again as soon as he's free. So I'll post it in the Discord once I know, or once he tells me. Okay, this scouting sucks. I've been doing an awful job. I have to cross the river down here. Yeah, see you soon. And okay, we've got our first goody hut. We have 2 scouts, and yet this first goody hut's going to be the warrior. And it's going to be an envoy. That's interesting. That helps us a little bit if we need with a golden age soon, because we will get masonry. I should have gone for a builder next, actually. Okay, we have someone else to meet down here. Oh my god, no! We're like in between the two. It's turkey necks and soup tonight. Yeah. Hi, Hot Take. Hope you're enjoying your dinner. Turkey neck. That sounds interesting. Turkey neck soup or turkey neck and soup? You can always use wonder from Civ or unique cases like the Ise Shrine that challenged previous ideas of global organizations. Yeah, I think so. I think one of the things we're thinking about talking about is the Hawaiian wonder, and I don't know, Dr. Crow's doing some research too, so he'll have to do some of it. I did research on what did I do? The stele, the Great Stele of Aksum. Do I even want to meet them? I guess so. Okay, Chandragupta. Hi. It's an honor to meet you. Let's send it. So wait, how does Canada's war bonus go? Okay, so surprise wars cannot be declared on Canada. Yeah, okay, but they can still like denounce me. So I still want to send gold. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully everyone loves Canada. Soup for the balance. They're a little tough. Smoked turkey neck. I don't think I've ever had turkey neck. I don't know why. Hi, Shar. How are you doing? Do you know what 3 civs will be your first when Civ 7 comes out? That's a great question. I need to know more about the modern age for sure. Okay, you have to come back home. Oh, I wonder how this is going to happen. Okay, let's double check. This is Charming 3. So 1, 2, 3. There should be a passage here, right? Am I losing my mind? You're pretty set on Persia, Mongols, Mughals. Yeah, I was actually just gonna say that. I think Mughals are going to be the last, the sort of modern age one for sure. Persia is going to be war heavy. Mongols is going to be war heavy. So I don't know if, like, if I'm working backwards, if I'm definitely playing Mughals, I need to see what their bonus is and then work backwards into like what civilizations would fit, I guess. Is that how this works? Or do you just do it historically and forget about the bonuses? Because I think your path works out really well, historically speaking. But if the Mughals are not a war civ, what are you going to do? Just change halfway through? Your bum, both Persian leaders in Civ 6 were warmongers. Well, the one of them isn't, right? Xerxes, Lord of Coins, is a coin monger. I am also here for vibes. Yeah, I think it's gonna be tough. Like, do you want to play historically accurate or do you want to play like optimally? I like to play both. It's not clear from this playthrough, but usually I like to play both. Okay, so we can finally start to get some Pantheon points. And we have 2 scouts, no barbs, right? So let's do experience for our scouts. But the unfortunate thing is we're surrounded. So I don't know how many goody huts we're going to find. And I don't even know where the settler's going. Okay, so will this be a path? We'll find out next turn. But I do want to play Persia. I just don't know if a war civ is the best one. Oh, you mean in Civ 6? In Civ 6, they're both Cyrus and Nadir only had war bonuses. That's true. And Cyrus could go anyway, right? He could be a culture leader. Nadir Shah, I think, is just plainly, historically speaking, it makes sense that he's a war civ. I'll have games with both, but the history was the main appeal for civ for you. Yeah, same here. I agree. I just don't know if I want to play war civ for my first playthrough. So I don't know if I'm going to play Persia first, although I say that and I'm definitely going to play Persia first. Persia with Xerxes? Now that's the question. Who's going to be your leader choice, Char? Hi, John. Cyrus definitely should have been the one of its leaders to get a persona. Would have made more sense than some of the other choices. Yeah. I don't know, but I do like that they included Nadir Shah. I was just hoping to see like a Safavid leader too, but ooh, okay. So we'll get a tribal hut here, thankfully. Let's see. Oh, there's a path and then there's no path. But look at this holy site. It's okay, +6. So we've got lots of options for settling. I want to settle closer to the deer, I think, because that'll give us our food. And I want to be 2 tiles from the wonder. So these 2 tiles, 3 tiles are our only options. And I think if I want this holy site, I want to settle something like here, maybe. Do I settle on the coast or away? Yeah, we need to start blocking London. Okay, well, I guess I'll just send my warrior back to help with the settler. You know, all of them probably Xerxes, unless they have Timur. Timur is like a really good option for this Civ 7 style of leaders. I think if they do Timur, though, we're not getting a Mughal leader. Otherwise, I think Shah Jahan might be in the game. Usually do maybe 1 war per game with a unique unit. Don't take AI cities because they are bad. Just pillage a little. Yeah. Oh, hello, Maria B. Bonjour. Hello. We are playing Canada. Are you my BFF, Maria B. from high school? uh, like how many Maria B's could there be in the world? Probably tons, but I'm just curious. And my friend Maria B also speaks French, so that's the second clue I had. I don't know if I want to do war at all with Canada. Present. Oh, hello. So lovely to see you. We are playing some Canada. Maybe you can help us with some Canada facts as a fellow Canadian. There are so many Canadians who love Civ. It must be Sid Meier thing, right? Maria is also an avid Civ player. We talk Civ all the time. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see what we get. Population. That's not great. But it does help with culture because now we can work the marbles. Soon we're going to want a builder after this settler. And then this warrior just needs to come protect, right? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess like the idea with the Canada's unique unit is if you go to a war, it's at the worst time, right? Because by the time you're at the Mountie, you want to start building parks. So like I don't even see their unique military unit as a military unit. I see them more as a like naturalist, really. Um Another one tile wonder city. Where would this tile here? No, we should do our holy site there. Hi, Ironic Badger. Boxed into a you're also boxed in. What are you playing as, Canada? Or you mean like our game is again boxed in? Yeah, I don't know how we got 3 wonder starts, but can you upgrade into Mounties? Oh, that's a great question, Char. Let's see. What would they be from? Because they're on horseback. They are a... What kind of unit are they? They're light cavalry. I don't think so. It would say here, right? Are they on horseback or mooseback in this game? Also, we'll see once we build them, I guess. I think the moose thing is just a meme, though. Yeah, that seems like you cannot. It's a standalone unit. Okay. Good to know. And so now we definitely need our builder. I am sending a settler out into the tundra in the wild again. That did not work out last time, but maybe it'll work out this time. You tried unsuccessfully when you played Canada. Yeah, usually the units will tell you. So for example, we were playing with Georgia's unit, the Khefsur, and it tells you replaces mana, or it tells you upgrades to and upgrades from. So if there's nothing in the Civilipedia, it means that there's no before and after. It's interesting there's no after as well, not just before. So the Mountie really is not a good war unit, right? Kind of want to just kind of want to check out my land, but let's keep scouting because we also want a golden age. And this poor settler, I'm really scared. Here the Mountie is OP in multiplayer. Canada is often banned in competitive games before it. Okay, for it. Let's actually look at it. Because honestly, I was like, I don't even care what it does. I just want my national parks. So +5 combat strength when fighting within 2 tiles of a national park. So that's useful because you can right away make the national park and do that. Additional 5 plus, but it needs to be, national parks need to be on your own territory. So also less useful. So good for defense. And it's only 2 tiles. Additionally, +5 combat strength when fighting within 2 tiles of a national park of your own. So it's a +10 defense unit. It's not really good going against others, but really good for defense. +10 is really amazing. But George's unit was +7 on any hill. That's amazing. And the cost is 1,160. Not super cheap. I mean, what would we compare this with? 62 melee strength. So like, what's the knight? I think knight's even lower. What's even better? What's this? Yeah, so similar to this cavalry unit, and it costs 130, so it's like 200 bucks cheaper. Yeah. Oh, so not this. Oof, sorry everyone. My mic is right in front of my keyboard. So here we have 46 melee strength, so it's much stronger than a courser. Oh, better balanced start also makes the Mountie stronger. Interesting. And what is the cavalry? It's also similar to this, which is, yeah, so it's like 200 bucks cheaper. It is cheaper then. Not like significantly by that point in the game, I think. Okay, and then I do want to like just check out the land in between us. It's not going to help with getting tribal goody huts or whatever, but I think it's important to know what we're going to be settling next to. And with this scout, then we can maybe try to find goody huts. Yeah, we're going to need to settle this river right away as well. So as soon as we get the builder out, I think I need to go for another settler. I don't think we're going to go for a slinger to boost archery. I just don't see it happening. And 5 turns is much faster. Okay, hopefully that settler is going to be okay. Oh, wow, she's already so close. Okay, well, we're really boxed in here, huh? I feel like that happens always with Civ, is like, it gives and it takes. It gives with one hand and it takes away with the other. So let's see our land. And we have revealed horses, but we don't have any ourselves, unfortunately. I think there was a scout over here, so I am a little hesitant about what I'm doing. And then I think we're at the edge of the world here, so what do we do? Oh, good. This should give us our promotion, right? Yeah. And so I was wondering, so this is like +5 plus the card should be +10 XP. And then once we get the bonus, oh, the XP does carry over, right? I think so. That's interesting. I thought the XP wouldn't carry over. And okay, so we got our first builder. We are going to want Temple of Artemis. I still don't know what's going on here. We need to keep the cattle, I guess, if we're going for Zimbabwe. Although, I think I'm going to scratch this Zimbabwe plan because I think it makes more sense to chop our stone to go for Artemis. We don't need the gold. It's not really like the gold here isn't important. And I don't think like putting a random commercial hub in the middle of my capital makes a lot of sense right now. So let's do away with that plan. But Artemis does give you bonus for cattle or like pasture, camp, and plantations. So we have a few options here, but we also have no options. So realistically, it can either go on this tile. We can try to quickly rush out irrigation, or not irrigation. I think we just need pottery. Yeah. We can rush out pottery to get it here. But we just need to reveal a bit more of our map here. Okay, 1 second. We'll decide soon. I think it just makes sense to upgrade the camp. Although this is not going to be one of the Canadian camps, right? Because it's not in Tundra. Okay, there's the scout. So let's go for our next settler and then focus on production because we don't need growth. But maybe not. We want the culture actually. Yeah. I kind of want to also get mining. Well, there was a scout, but we are safe, it looks like. And there's our Pantheon. Okay, Dance of Aurora, it's gone. It's always gone. Does that mean Russia's in the game? Or what? Or someone else just takes it. I just feel like it always goes in deity. We do want like breathtaking tiles. We do have some, but it doesn't immediately help us until we settle this city, I guess. Yeah. It'll help this city for sure. So maybe we go Earth Goddess again. Oh, I'm so pissed. Dance of Aurora would be really nice. But I mean, our holy sites are already really strong. What are some other options? We can go for culture, right? Oh, the pasture one. God of the open sky. We have a lot of sheep. You always go Camp Pantheon with Canada. That's always a really good one. The goddess of the hunt, +1 food and +1 production from camps. That immediately helps us too. Yeah, I don't know, like, what currency do we need the most of? Also, this chair is like, why is this even here? It's messing up my green screen. I feel like my green screen looks awful. You can see through my hair. Yeah, let me just quickly fix that while I think about this. Okay, let's try something like that. Oh, that looks worse. Oh well. The chair's all digitized, yeah. You like Earth Goddess for national parks. You think it looks cool? Thanks, Napalm Kid. I don't know how to fix it, so we're keeping it. No lumber mills on them. Uh, like with Earth Goddess, you want to go lumber mills, right? Because it doesn't affect your appeal, I'm pretty sure. No, actually, I want the appeal page. So you want to get rid of your mines and just go for lumber mills? Yeah, I don't think lumber mills affects appeal. National parks can't get lumber mills. Can you can build your national park and then do the lumber mill? The chair is digitized. No, you can't do that. I feel like there was some hack. You could chop after you build your national park. There was a hack I remember seeing TGM do. You have to leave them alone. Okay. So you're thinking Earth Goddess. So I think our two options. Oh, but the pasture one also is 1, 2, 3 culture. That's not that much. 3 culture. The hunt is 1, 2, 3 production, 3 food. But Earth Goddess is like 2 faith, maybe eventually. 4 faith. It's tough call. You can't chop in a national park. Unfortunately, you learned that when doing a weird Molly appeal game. Oh wow, I want to see what that game looks like. Desert national parks. I do love Earth Goddess. Camps are good too, but I think I want to go Earth Goddess. I feel like it's just more thematic. And it helps our win condition, right? Like Goddess of the Hunt propels us, but it doesn't help our win condition. The open sky one does too, but it's only 3 culture. for now. But the faith, I think, is more related to what we're trying to do. Okay, so that's that. But we want to make sure we're not working this pasture. And that also helps us figure out where we are settling. Oh, wow. Okay. And we need to figure out where our Temple of Artemis is going. So we've got a 4 range. Oops. Sorry, I think I messed that up. Range 4. There we go. So over here kind of makes sense. We were thinking up here. This is 4 range, right? This is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Up here gets us this deer. Although it's a good holy site location, but we've got a few of those. This also gets us the oranges over here. Oh, I definitely want to settle those oranges. And it gets us the dyes over here. Otherwise, we could get rid of the cattle. And that gets us tobacco and dyes. Yeah, those 3 spots are our only option. Unless we get rid of a pasture, but what's the best spot for it? When you add forest with conservation, that will be all breathtaking. Exactly. I spawned next to the Eye of Sahara, so I put preserve around it with Petra. That sounds beautiful. Would love to see a screenshot. I mean, I guess you played this game a long time ago. And then, between up north, where you get 1 extra deer and orange, so that's an extra 2, versus the rice, you get, the rice doesn't add anything but the cattle close to Liverpool. But it takes away 3. It gets rid of the dye as well. And yeah, I think this is actually the best location. And don't need to chop anything. Oh, it's on your old broken laptops. Sorry, your laptop broke. Yeah. What do you all think? Is that the best location? Which means I do want this deer tile. I'm going to have to buy it, which is fine. I've got the gold. It's not going to be a cheap Canada buy, but it's fine. And this scout told me no new, like, good information. It gave me new information, not good information. Up here, what are we looking at? I'm kind of scared. Okay. I'm looking for tribal huts with that one. Okay, good. India likes me. Great. Neutral. And so we finished our Pantheon, so we can now move on to production, which is perfect timing since we're going to work on the Wonder. And I do see barbs nearby. I may want to just put that card in for now. And let's see. What's the best location here out of these 3 tiles? They don't quite make that much of a difference, right? We were thinking we want this holy site tile, but we might have to settle up here anyways. And this is still within range. Our capital's holy site could even go here, honestly, since we don't have Dance of Aurora. Why is that just +3 though? Oh, good. It should be +4. This should be a mountain. Right? 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we can... Oh wait, this tile we said is free. So this is our holy site location for our capital. Cap can't reach too far. Oh yeah, sorry. Did my math wrong. Thank you. Thank you both. Zimbabwe will get bonuses for the same tiles as Artemis. I know I was thinking about it, but it's like 2 gold per resource worth it. Because that also works on the stone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it's 20 gold per turn. Oh, did I misread that? Your trade routes from the city get +2 gold. Oh, yes. So every trade route from the capital. So then you want to like put all your trade routes here. So it's +20 gold per trade route ish. I kind of did the math roughly and maybe a little less. Like 10 to 20 gold. And then like how many trade routes are we talking? Like 8? So it's like +80 to 160 gold. That's pretty good. And it gives you a trade route capacity. I don't know. You guys are talking me into it. It would have to go like here would be the best spot for it. Where is it? And then the commercial hub has to go here. Because then this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, it doesn't reach this one. We can use the range thing again. So from here, yeah, we miss quite a few. Well, no, we just miss 1. But down here we miss more. So we definitely want it over here. Yeah. That's the best spot. I think it was 3. Let me double check. Within 3 tiles of the city. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not even like Temple of Artemis. It's 3 tiles. I need to finish reading sentences fully. Okay, let me try this one more time. +1 trade route capacity. Your trade routes from the city get +2 gold for every bonus resource within 3 tiles of the city and in this city's territory. Must be adjacent to a commercial hub district with a market and adjacent to cattle. So the location of the Zimbabwe doesn't matter at all. It's 3 tiles of my city center. Like that. Which is still amazing. I mean, that's even better, actually. That gets everything. Except the corn. So how many resources is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. The copper counts too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rice counts. So 10, 11, 12. I think I've got 12 bonus resources here. So 12, 24 per trade route. And we're probably going to have like 8 to 10 trade routes. Okay, it's pretty good. I think we're going to go for it. It does mean we have like a random commercial hub. The commercial hub can go in any of these 2 tiles, I guess. It's just going to be in the middle of nowhere. We can't even district with the commercial hub because we're trying to keep all these things around it. We may have to like chop 1 or 2 things, right? Like we can't keep everything. Plus crab. Yeah, plus the crab. Those are yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to get rid of. Well, we want the trade route from the harbor, right? Or we don't need a harbor. We've got a commercial hub. True. Okay, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. I'm convinced. Now we can discuss this settle location. So I was thinking actually in place just to put a little bit more pressure on her. And then 1, 2, 3, one of the oranges will be in my city. And then closer to the silver. And we still get the bonus for settling within 2 tiles of the wonder. Yeah, let's keep the crabs. I think this is actually better because it's more like pressure towards London. Keeps her further away, gets the oranges right away. Or we have to buy out to it, but like we don't need a second city up here. And yeah, we got the holy site here or down here. Either one's fine. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Vancouver becomes the first settlement on Kernor land. Perfect. And so that's a +5 settle era score. Amazing. And look at all this faith we have already. I think I immediately want a builder, but maybe we can buy out to the builder. We have a trade route already. We should, because oh yeah, we just finished foreign trade. Okay, awesome. So forget preserves. This is a no preserve game. We're not going for preserves. We can just go for craftsmanship now. And we need to build our camp. How's the Golden Age hunt going? How many turns? So we're at 19. It hasn't clicked yet. So we're doing pretty good. If I could, after archery, I think I need to get my holy site, and that should help a lot. Haters gonna hate. I am slightly concerned now that she's gonna declare war, but I have my warrior there, I guess. And we'll try our best to avoid that. We're trying to be friendly. She still hasn't denounced me. There's no deal we could make. That's why I think, this is the next science tech is going to be so confusing because we need lots of things. We need our luxury, so mining. We need our holy sites, so astrology. I guess those are all the main 2 things we need. It's not that confusing, but okay, here we go. Temple of Artemis tile. We can go in 6 turns. We want to just make sure we're working as much production. I think we are. I do wish I had the card for settlers, but it's fine. So what do we do next? Do we go for our luxury? The good thing about the luxury is you can right away sell it, and it kind of pays off. We can like buy the second builder in Vancouver. And our capital is busy, so we're not necessarily going for a religion, I think. This must be Russia or something. It's gonna be a tough game with Russia in there. And yeah, I don't know. We're not necessarily going for religion, but we are getting holy sites for faith. You thought of a question for Civ history. Korea has the CO1, right? It gets negative modifiers from adjacent districts. Is this a reference to the Hermit Kingdom? I have no idea, Napalm Kid. I mean, no, Tim Hortons religion. That is the religion I do not follow. I never purchase anything from Tim Hortons. Unfortunately, I'm not an expert in Eastern Asian history, but maybe someone here is and can help us with that. Although, did you watch the conversation we had with Andrew Johnson, the like interview? Because we talk a little bit about Korea there. And he is sort of mentioning how the sort of science bend or tilt that Korea has is an invention of the game itself, because they needed a science civ. So you'll have to watch that. You'll need to buy Steal Russia's Great Works. Yeah, it was the Civ 6 Civ Give like halftime show. And the first thing we start talking about, I think, was Korea in Civ 6. I've been ducking Civ 7 rather. Okay. Yeah, it was mixed Civ 6, Civ 7 conversation, but I would say like there's no spoilers for Civ 7. I don't know. I have to go back and think about it. There wasn't the conversation about Civ 7 was broader themes rather than specific, like who's in it or what's the concept. It was more like, what do you want players to get out of Civ 7? Like, what do you want to teach as a teacher through gaming? But there were some Civ 7 drops. He said we could look to the great people in Civ 6. Maybe I shouldn't tell you because you just told me you don't want the Civ 7 news. So, sorry. We were talking to a Korean who also mentioned noticing that Korea being assigned civs is mostly a civ invention. Interesting. Maybe John can actually answer your question because John knows lots of things. Is the reference of like not being able to, or like the reference of negative modifiers to the Sale 1, a reference to the Hermit Kingdom? Okay. So what are we doing next? I do want to save one charge for the marble, but that leaves one more charge here. I think we just get another deer tile, right? Get our gold going. I just wish it was like a Canadian deer tile. Otherwise, we could save it for irrigation or do 2 marbles. I think it's just an arbitrary gameplay restriction to force a specific playstyle and probably to nerf Korea. Okay, let's see. I think the pasture also, if we're gonna work it anyways for the faith, which I believe we're not right now, but we do eventually need the pastures and this will give us a bonus. I mean, for now, let's just reveal this tile. Okay, yeah, good. That's fine. So we're on the edge here. I think I'm going to go south with this scout. Ooh. Found our first barb camp. Spearman unit. I hate buying spearman units. You can move it up to Vancouver. Yeah. Although in 6 turns I can get the mine, so I may wait for that and then sell it and then buy a builder. What is this scout doing? Ooh, okay. Hire an archer. Now that's useful, but I don't have the gold. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait on the mine tile. And then get 2 marbles. So I have 1 luxury to sell, 1 luxury to keep. Although I won't need luxuries once I have Temple of Artemis. And I hope England is not coming for me. I wonder with the Korean wave and K-pop and everything, if Korea and Civ 7 will have a more cultural focus. That would be interesting. I don't know if people would like to see that, but I would. I think like what was Korea before Civ 6? Has it always been assigned Civ? Has Korea been? I believe they've been in other Civs, right? Have they done anything different with them before? Unique unit K-pop star? I mean, a unique rock star unit, that sounds great. Civ 5 was also science. Yeah, so they've never done anything different. Great, so I guess we just get some era score here as long as England doesn't show up. Okay, 4 turns. Yeah. Okay, successfully maneuvered around this barb camp, I think. Oh, this is a river, so we could cross it. No other... We have not met that many city-states, just Hattusa. And Eureka for masonry is coming up. That's perfect. They had turtle ships at some point in Civ 5 or a different one. Okay, great. So we will probably just get rid of that. Ooh, where are you coming to settle? Like, they're going to settle in off-water city here. Okay, let's just get our friendship with India. We are not trying to go to war this game, and the settler will try to grab some land here. And, I think let's just stay in the tundra, right? So we can find some goody huts, and that's going to be all our land, right? I don't see them moving up that way. A Civ 5 had turtle ships. I hope that the era system we get a chance to represent more aspects of Korea. Yeah, like where would they put Korea? So like if they do the K-pop thing, they would be a modern age Civ, which would be interesting too. Yikes. Think I just get rid of it. I don't think I can afford an archer. Because I want the builder. Yeah. So that's another 3 era score. Going much better on era this game than with the Georgia game. Strangely enough. Oh yeah, with esports too. That could be fun. I think I want to see a modern Korea. There should be more than one Korea Civ. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. There should be, but it's not happening. Like, they're not even in the base game. I mean, unless some DLCs are going to be like just 3 Koreas DLC. That would be good. I would buy that. I think lots of people would buy that. Where's she coming? Ugh. No. I need to escape. Can I escape fast enough? Or I just need to kill? What am I supposed to do here? Like, if I killed the slinger, that's my movement. I can't move back and promote. If I move back, I can get hit by the archer. So if I'm gonna get hit by the archer anyways, should I just kill? Or weaken the archer? According to Wiki, the CL1 was modeled after the Chinese Shuyuan, which were schools built away from cities. Okay, you can take the promotion to defend against raged. So stay in place, fortify, take promotion, and then run away? Or kill? Yeah, I'll get tortoise. Oh, I really don't want to lose this unit. Can I hit and then promote? I forgot. I forgot how this game works, like literally every day. I wish I could cross and promote. You can kill the slinger first. Okay, let's do it. I thought I could. Okay. We'll be okay, right? Maybe I'll bring... I want to block the settlement, actually. Not like I want to settle here anyways, but I don't want them to settle. But you can take the hit. Okay, thank you. Having multiple create depends on my opinion. How many DLC civs we get? If there's a lot, I could easily see more than one. Yeah, and I would love to see... Oh, there, I saw her settle. No. Okay, well... Okay, good. We survived. We'll fortify, and then we will take tortoise. And that should be fine. Thank you, Hot Take. Or, oh, sorry, Omikace. Thank you, Omikace. But also thank you, Hot Take, just in general. Thank you for the information, too. England for settling Canada, just as the history books wrote. Yeah. That's... At least there's no more she can come. Just maybe up here if she wants. She wouldn't settle down here, would she? Korea's a huge market for Civ. Yeah, that's why I think doing a single DLC with 3 Koreas could work out really well. Okay, there is our Masonry boost. We can sell it for 103, which means we can immediately get our builder. in Vancouver. And we want to just stay away from that scout and forward settle a little bit this way. Except we don't really know what the land looks like. I think we'll go towards the south. Maybe like on this Plains Hill. So we're like on the edge. And that's probably the closest we'll get to Delhi. Can't believe this is a small map. Hello, no more Canadian marmalade. I see. What victory would you like to aim for? We're still going for culture, but we're trying to see how does it work without the preserves, like a normal game. Which reminds me, we do want astrology soon. Let's check out religion. I think Russia's in the game. But in 7 turns, we can start building our holy sites. And, oh, well, I need more gold, don't I? Yep, I need 40 gold for that tile. So in 2 turns, we can start. Maybe we start with our trader or, yeah. Just do a couple turns into our monument as well. Our culture is going so slow. It'll be faster now that we got marble online. And I can't sell anything else, right? No. Not for a bit. Canada has been a tough time with allies lately. I say that as an American. I'm really sorry too. Thanks. Yeah. We'll see what happens, I guess. Apparently, okay, so I won't say that. It's a derogatory term for old people. Friends, no shady business, no spies at all. There's Russia. This game is like a... It's gonna be tough with Russia. Like geezer, it used to mean teacher. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I think we can just hit and then run away, or hit and then kill. We'll see. This unit being here is quite unfortunate, because what do I do now? Well, we just want... Oh, it's gonna freaking pillage. Don't pillage. Don't do it. That's so annoying. So I need to keep my builder so I can fix that unit, fix that tile. This is also the downside of Highlands map. It's super annoying to move anywhere. I know, I feel that for sure. What? But the look at the tundra in the Highlands, right? This is crazy. So Russia is also going to fight us for tundra. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't pillage. Okay, good. I'm gonna fight it with this. Oh my god. I feel like this warrior's dead. I should have ran away. Warrior's dead. He did. Lake map is good for tundra. He's so dead. I need a unit. I have no units now. Temple of Artemis. Here we go. Strange position, but hopefully useful. And what are you selling again? Spearman? No. No. Should have bought the archer. And let's go settle our city here. And this stupid scout is in my way. Oh, England took the hit. England took a hit. Can I just kill it now? What do y'all think? What does this mean? I should just run away, right? Gamble, no run. I'm so glad we're not gonna have barbarians in Civ 7. They do get really annoying. The quality of life, yeah. It was over when you crossed the river. I had to. That's a win, right? Major victory. Yeah! Hopefully there's nothing in the fog of war. There's our second barbarian kill. Just need one more. Oh god, this guy's coming from my settler. Oh god. I think we're fine. Right? I'm using the scout to try to fight the scout. Yeah, what if there's another archer out here? Time to do the dance of Aurora, exactly. Probably want the mine. Well, we'll do 2 camps in a mine. One more turn for our culture change. We actually do need a lot of gold. So let's get more camps. I think. Oh, here's a wonder. We do need the era score. We just need 2 though, so I don't know if I should find it. Oh god. Okay, good. They can't get me here. Okay, so there's craftsmanship. We can now work on early empire, I think, because well, what's the better one? We're more likely to grow, I think. Okay, so we are doing pretty good on gold actually. And we'll get our second luxury is going to be silver. Is this the best spot? I think so, because it's mostly like to block any Indian cities coming closer to us. So it's right on the edge of tundra and not tundra, and it's a Plains Hill. Yeah. And it does get the amber. It's a little far, but it's fine. The first tiles are not great. Actually, maybe I want to cross the river. Empire for settlers. It has very nice tiles. Yeah. Should I cross the river? Settle on the corn? We lose the hill bonus, but we get gold. And we get more marble, maybe even better tiles eventually. Because it's so flat in between these 2 cities. You keep singing the Stoke-on-Trent song. It's such a silly city. Stay on that side for the river defense. Oh, that's the watermill city. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it is good defense, but we're friends already with India. And we can just stay friends, right? I think I just want to find it. Okay, so we found Giant's Causeway. Interesting. That makes Russia so strong in this game. I hope Russia and India go to war and leave us alone. I can never get used to Civ 6 units with 1 movement left, but unable to move in rough terrain. Yeah, I'm trying to understand how like Civ 7 mechanics works, but I don't really understand how any of it works, including the rough terrain mechanic that they're introducing. Okay, so you just go back home, I guess. Oh, I got got so scared for a second. I thought that was a barbarian. Not. Okay, good. Also, I feel like I had some camera issues and now I feel like I'm bigger. I'm like, I feel huge. There we go. Um, yeah. So new policy cards, builders we're not doing. I guess this is all still fine. This is such a useful mod for people with attention deficit disorders. Like, it like pops up right in your face. We still need one more era thing, era score. So you all think I should stay in place, huh? It's like not great first tiles. That's why I'm thinking I don't want to. We're gonna need either to buy this or this tile. I guess we'll buy this tile. But it's the safer choice. British units disguised as barbarians, one and the same. Civ 6 movement restrictions slight single-handedly ruins the game for you. And I think that's why they developed the new commander mechanic. It's like a throwback to Civ 4 army stacks. I need to play Civ 4. We have a lot of Civ 4 fans here. You just need to farm at first. Yeah. Okay. Let's settle. And it'll be a little weak, but we can get the farms going eventually. Sorry. Is this like, what? My people are forced to endure the stench of your own? That's so rude. We've got Montreal. Perfect. So we've got Vancouver, Ottawa, Montreal now. Civ 4 is great, but Civ 6 is better. I have like hard time playing Civ 5 now, even though I loved it. It's just so hard to go backwards. But the sound brings so much nostalgia for me. So let's just go for the monument. I wish I used secret societies. That makes the game so much easier. Like if I had the obelisks now. Yeah, I've never read that before. You love Civ 4, but it's difficult to go back. So many Civ 4 fans. But this franchise really took off with like 5 and 6, right? That's when it became super popular. Okay, I think I want to reveal some of these tiles too. And I think I saw some scouts up there. Okay, we got our golden age too, so that's good. 8 turns. Let's go get the silver online, and you need to go home and heal as fast as possible. Especially with 6, which is interesting because when Civ 6 came out, what I remember the most is everyone complaining about the like art style. So I was a little worried that no one's gonna play, and there are still people who are Civ 5 purists that like refuse to play Civ 6. But it does seem like it is the more popular game for sure. Okay, so now in 10 turns we can get our Temple of Artemis and our holy sites going. So now England is also working towards religion. It is a small map, so there's only 4 religions. Yeah, Russia took their religion. I'm sorry, Russia's just like, I want to be Russia. Why is Russia in this game? I want to be them. They got choral music. Yikes. That's so strong. You love Civ 6. 5 seems so dated, which is interesting. Like Civ 7 style is going a little like the UI reminds me a lot of 5. But you like to play 3 because of Leonard Nimoy. He's the narrator, right? The art of Civ 4 is good, but the interface, it was really like an old DVD menu. Yeah, I don't know. Dr. Crow still plays old games. Um, and you guys were talking about it, Alpha Centauri. He still plays it all the time. And I'm like, how do you just look at this all the time anymore? Um, and that's based on, what were you guys saying? Civ 2 or Civ 3? 6 has the most mainstream audience. Yeah. Yeah, the hot take, color is good. You want a colorful UI. I don't know why Civ 7 is going to be so sad looking. I mean, we'll get used to it. It's like, obviously, if a lot of people were happy with Civ 5 UI, then going back to that style is probably going to make a lot of people happy. So now we probably want irrigation so we can get all of our Temple of Artemis tiles going. We have some irrigation tiles, like we have dyes here. Oh, do I have to buy out to these oranges? Maybe. Well, I'm going to buy the silver tile. It's going to be half off. And yeah, I mean, I think I can just sell all my amenities right away, or should I wait until we have Temple of Artemis? How much will they pay for it? That's like a lot. How much does it help to have happiness? Because we don't have it right now. They're just content. Civ 6 wasn't great until the expansion. 7 will probably be the same and take a few months and tweaks until the DLCs. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting they already have DLCs planned. And like they're releasing the game with DLCs kind of announced already. Not just the Shawnee one, but the like Crossroads one or whatever. Oh, I think he just cleared that. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Okay, go heal. We have 6 turns, and we want to start on our holy site here. So +4 holy site or a +6 if I buy it. I mean, the question is, are we going to get another city up here? How's the appeal? Feels not that great, but I mean, we could do national parks down here. So if we're going to get like a city, there's no food though. Well, there is a sheep. So we could settle like literally here. But that's going to be so far down the line. Maybe the +6 is good now. Yeah, you're not a fan of that model. I also agree, especially because it took them like 7, 8 years to get this game out. And like, why is the modern era still loading? Like, it should be done. But at the same time, like Civ 6, like doing that progression of releasing things slowly and adding and changing the game makes the game Civ 6 playable today, right? The fact that it wasn't ready on launch and then it just kept shifting and changing means that it was able to keep up with people's like the times and how people want to play. And so this is why Civ 6 today is still playable, I think. But I'm not an expert in gaming, so I don't know. The UI became Baroque. Yeah. I don't know what the UI is. Someone was calling it Art Deco, and I was like, is it? I wonder if the Canadian discount Tundra applies to mountains. Let's take a look. Good question. It should. Oh, it doesn't. That's weird, but it does apply to this. Is this what? Why does it apply to the Wonder? Which also we should buy this. Yeah, get that. Okay, I'll just get that right away. Why does it not apply to the mountain? I'm just gonna take some gold there. So does it make more sense to just buy this tile and then Holy Site tile? It says Tundra on the Wonder, not on the Mountain. It says Tundra Mountain. This says Tundra as well. It wouldn't work on this for sure. I guess it's cheaper to just buy up. Although it doesn't help us, but there we go. That was such a waste of my money. But a +6 Holy Site. Totally worth it. Yeah, it says Tundra Mountain. Tundra Mountain. Tundra Hills, but yeah, strange. They all say Tundra. Civ 5 launched with a mix of Baroque and Art Deco UI, then it became full Art Deco by the time of the last expansion. I want to see that progression. That's really interesting. I want to see the Baroque style. I don't remember much about Civ 5. But I bet like they spend hours thinking, not hours, years? No, probably not years. Months thinking about the font. What do you think, years or months? And it's so important. And the fact that like people are like, hey, change your UI by February, like that's not gonna happen, right? They spent so long on it. Although they did say, if I'm remembering correctly, they said to the streamers, because they all were complaining about the UI, they said, oh, it's a work in progress. But I think every single one of them hated the UI. And I think part of that, of course, is like coming from Civ 5. You're going to find it very different, shocking. Just like the transition itself is going to be like a negative. But I don't know. A lot of people didn't seem to like it. Some things were indeed a work in progress, like how the city names weren't aligned. Okay. So how much do you think is going to change from what we've seen to what's released? The general style is bad and that's not changing. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. They're not going to change that. What wonder just went? Oracle. Okay. Are you going as fast as you can? Probably. Should I chop? I gotta chop this tile anyways. We'll have Magnus. Well, it just won't be fast enough. Yeah, if I lose Temple of Artemis, I'm gonna be pretty upset. They don't really rush it. I think you just might be denounce Russia and then ask India to pay you for a joint war. Am I gonna do that? India's itching for a fight. No, they're friends. They're friendly. But maybe we'll find someone else on the other side of Russia. There should be. Let's look at this map. I got the mod that makes the map zoom out. I feel so boxed in. Oh god, this is so close. Yikes. I'm gonna have to deal with that right away. I have nothing to sell though. How do I deal with that right away? I guess I have a scout. That feels way too close. That's... I could literally almost buy out to that tile. Hopefully the scout went the other way, but I'm gonna have to figure something out here. We are making lots of gold. These camps are amazing. And they would have been even better if we did what Shar said and took the Hunts one. I don't know. I feel like it's a toss-up, the decision. Be careful if you're scout past Mexico City. The music is gonna blast you at full volumes. Yeah, did everyone see the Mexico reveal? Oh, sorry, Napalm Kid. We're not talking about Civ 7 Mexico reveal. But the music was revealed, and it's the first modern era music we've gotten.
The Roman Empire. With air conditioning, their windows were shut.
And unfortunately, I didn't like it. Everyone, I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't like it. I don't like music that's like loud. Okay. So are we done purchasing tiles? I think so. We're not doing settlers yet. So I think the production's still good here. And yeah. I'm sorry. Speaking of hot takes. That's my hot take. Well, no, Canadians like loud music, I think. It's just a me thing. When Dr. Crow and I started dating, my one thing was like, don't take me to live music because it's too loud. And like, he has a lot of friends that are in bands and stuff. I felt really bad, but yeah, I don't like how loud music can be. I shouldn't reveal any of this. Gonna go listen to Farewell Nova Scotia. You're on the Discord server. I think the Baroque UI was the first expansion when Ed Beach became lead designer. Okay, yeah. So Napalm Kid, what did you think of the music for Mexico? Am I the only one here with this hot take? Okay, I kind of want to know, how does Reina work? Reina's probably not good for a capital, right? Because it says here, so +3 gold from every foreign trade route passing through the city. So that includes trade routes you send out. And then it says the city receives 2 gold from each unimproved feature. Tiles adjacent to unimproved features receive 1 appeal in the city. So we were talking about what is a feature. It's not a bonus. It's like the forest, the woods. So none of these would count because they're improved, right? But some of these would. So it doesn't help our capital, I feel like. Unless, yeah, because we're going to get the dyes online. It doesn't feel like a first governor option. Pingala is the play for the culture game. Yeah, that's true. We have, we're growing so slow though. We're actually growing faster in Vancouver. You didn't give the Mexico music a fair chance. Peter Griffin in a sinking ship. Oh, this is the Nova Scotia thing. Pingala. Yeah, I think we do need to go Pingala. We're not chopping. We already have our golden age points. Don't need a money. Don't have a religion yet. So Pingala it is, but our cap is growing so slowly and Vancouver is growing faster. But with Temple of Artemis, the cap will grow pretty fast. So let's just go Pingala in our capital. And yeah, we already looked at the policies. Where Peter Griffin is up to his neck in water says, I didn't care for a Citizen King. I don't know this meme.
Thousands have lived without love.
Oh, but that's like because I have a hot take. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I guess my other issue is that I was really excited for Mexico's music, but they just made it so modern agey. It's so loud. I just couldn't deal with it. We're going monumentality. Unless we want the profit points. We're going for the profit points. Right? because we're only getting +1 faith anyways per turn. That'll give us 4. We might be last place unless like Arabia's in the game. So far only Eastern Orthodoxy is gone. We would probably get work ethic, I think, or something. I don't know. Is that the music sounds great on its own, but becomes too much repetitive in game. That's true. But I find like the earlier music doesn't become repetitive for me. It's just later on. It definitely gets a little annoying. Yeah, I think we go Exodus. 4 profit points plus our holy site. That's 5. It should get us there. Maybe we can do. It's just the question is like, do you even want to go religion in a culture game? Because it's actually a penalty. And if choral music's already gone, it's like, what are we fighting for? Some production? It's like 12 production in each city. That's like in the best case scenario. You like what they're going for, less orchestra music in Civ 7 in general. Yeah, I agree. And not because it's less westernized, just because it gets on my nerves. I'll have to listen to some of the Civ 5 music. It's good to have a variety. I agree. We were ranking the best Civ 7 music in the Discord, and for me, it's definitely Hawaii, Mongolia, and then I forgot what my third one was. Ming, I think. You could also get more era score and faith output. That's true. What do you think, Napalm Kid? Do you go for a religion in your culture games? What's the penalty? It's like add enlightenment? Religious tourism effects are halved versus your civilization. Is that the penalty? Or is there a different one? Which you do need for tourism, yeah. Okay, I just like +1 faith is not enough to do monumentality. Even though it's obviously gonna go up, but we'll go monumentality the next one, and then this will, even if we don't get the profit, it'll be faith, I think. You always go Exodus. Okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. We've got 4 turns for this holy site, and then I guess our capital will work on the next one. Honestly, Vancouver, I wouldn't even mind doing holy site prayers out of, because it's our second city, not our capital. And so we got irrigation. Our next district after holy sites are probably commercial hubs. Where is the Great Zimbabwe? I think it's in this. It's in the science tree, right? Here, banking. I mean, you don't really need to rush it like that. I'm just curious how far it is. But unlocking campuses makes our holy sites more expensive, so we could maybe do something else for a hot sec. Maybe get a water mill going and go towards construction first, because we're not ready to build our commercial hubs anyways. And Montreal could use a water mill. Okay, so you're fully healed. Why don't you come help down here? Although, where did this come from? Near Winnipeg? Lake Winnipeg? This scout is stuck, right? This is a 3 charming, so 1, 2, 3, I don't know. This is probably mountain. I think we're stuck down here. Will you give me open borders? Okay, that's fine then. I can sell my open borders for a lot. Sweet. I'll wait until that's more. I can also purchase some luxuries and diplomatic favor. They need to get rid of this exploit, but until they get rid of it, I'm using it. Buying theater campus buildings with faith is also acceleratory, right? Apostles can convert barbarians if you want to pivot to war last minute. No, I don't think I'm gonna pivot, right? Oh, Peter also got Stonehenge. Interesting. Is Moscow not even on fresh water? We'll see. And you want to convert your non-religious neighbors for more tourism. Okay, good call. We unlocked policy switch if we want, but we're still not ready for settlers. 3 more turns, maybe. No, I think we're gonna stop for settlers. We're gonna get the government plaza, which means we have to plan a little bit, and then go for settlers. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We could buy something soon. What's happening with this barbarian camp? I have no idea. So now, let's see. Yeah, it's off of fresh water. This is an awful city. What are they building? That's the Lavra. Okay. Well, at least they're not playing well. And yeah, we got some barbarians coming after us. But this warrior has seen a lot. Hopefully it survives. I'm curious. I kind of want to do a little... Okay, had 2 says on it. That's good. Maybe I can steal it. St. Petersburg is on freshwater at least. They got Oracle too. Oh my god. Russia's gonna be a pain in the butt. Mexico City declared war. What's happening? We get Temple of Artemis. Sweet. Hey Nate, I've been playing Preserve game with Bull Moose Teddy and I'm loving it. Yeah, definitely the correct country to play with. America. Canada was awful. But maybe we'll give it a shot with the US next. With America. Here we go. I've never seen a Temple of Artemis in Tundra. But here we go. I love that it has a little snow on it. That's so cute. Look at the snow on the bush. Also, look at how ugly these trees are and how much better they look in Civ 7. These are cypress trees. And that's where my name actually comes from. The cypress tree is what influenced the Paisley design. So, Paisley trees. And they're going to look amazing in Civ 7. Temple of Artemis, Canada's most famous wonder. Yeah, so let's look at our amenities. We're going to need a builder. See, that's why I like getting monumentality, because I like to purchase builders. I don't just build them. Plus, it's just a 4-turn build though. Probably want our holy site soon too. Oh, look at that holy site. That's such a good one too. Although that's within, no, it's not 1, 2, 3. It's not within Zimbabwe range. And let's check on religions. See if anyone, oh my God. Did I see that right? Okay, yeah, just 1 religion. I saw this as 3 out of 4 gone. No. 1 is gone. England, unmet player, and then us, and then this unmet players also took the profit points. Yeah, we're gonna need holy site prayers in Vancouver. we're gonna try to steal this. And let's check out more of Russia's territory. Okay, we can get through here. That is an amazing TOA. Like, we haven't even put everything online. We're gonna need a builder. Maybe I should do that. Buy a builder. $230. Man, I'm missing the monumentality discount. Okay, great. We found our first holy site. Let's move back for a sec. And here we're going to do holy site prayers. We might not get a religion, which is fine. I guess. We found La Venta. Send trade route. That's not happening at all. I didn't reveal any of the map here. The housing is fantastic too. I know, our city is finally growing. 10 housing. It's really good. Okay, so what was happening with the war? I totally forgot to check. Who's at war with who? Mexico City? Did oh yeah, you predicted it exactly, Napalm Kid. India is at war with Russia, so the friendliness did not last at all. So, but also not our problem. They can definitely fight. Better hope Arabia isn't in this game. With my luck, they are. With my luck, they definitely are. And, well, we're friends, so I don't know what you're doing here. 8 more turns. And we can be friends with England too. Let's just be very friendly here. And next we said we want to work until construction. So masonry's next. But first we want to promote Pingala culture. And I think Potato taught me this. You always go culture first because that gets your next promotion faster. So then you can do science after. And we go for political philosophy. And do we change any of this? We're done our wonder exactly as soon as we unlock the card. We're not going for settlers. I think I want to go for, after this, my government plaza. It's going to be really hard to like figure out where to place it. Our capital is like locked in with all these bonus resources. Yeah, and it boosts your tile acquisition. That's a good point too. Yeah. Okay, so this is fine. You just do 1 hit and then heal up in Vancouver. I think we're doing fine. Stonehenge, Machu Picchu. Turn 53 Machu Picchu. That is one of the fastest ones I've seen, even during my Wonder game. And unfortunately, Russia's already checked the tundra up here. And England just stopped fighting down here. I don't know what happened. Are you at war with anyone? Do you know anyone? They don't know anyone. And how are we doing on religion? Ugh. So this is the last prophet, right? Like 2 people just got their religion. England must have just gotten it. And they'll find it next turn. 3 turns till my holy site prayer is done. We're tied as long as they don't buy it. Let's see. Maybe Arabia's in the game. Okay, no Arabia. But they're at 6 turns now. Stop. Protestantism gone. Feed the world gone. That was England, right? I didn't check. Must have been. England. Okay. Yeah, you heal up one turn. Oh, God. I can't believe London just left. Hospitz? I don't know how to pronounce that. Although I was watching those videos that was like evaluating the Latin in Civ. Very interesting. I thank you for whoever recommended that. I forgot who, but I really enjoyed it. What does this give you? Macedonian unique melee unit that replaces swordsman plus 5 combat strength when besieging districts. So you don't want just one of these, right? But still, like, it's stronger than anything else I have. It was Yashar. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. We watched the Trajan episode. And we're gonna watch, we were halfway through the Caesar one before I had to stream. But I'm excited to watch. I think he does Greek stuff too. That's why it came up in my mind, I believe. But I started with the Latin. It was really good. That's a good recommendation. What was his name? Dr. Crow found it for me. But I would love to recommend it to everyone again. Support bonus is universal. It's useful for itself. Hoplite specifically need another hoplite. Okay, well, do I need this unit? Pericles was the most recent. Okay, I'm excited to watch it. Polymathy. Yeah, Polymathy. 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 I mean, yes, I need it, but I kind of want to buy a builder instead. Look at this rice tile. It's cute. It's got 1 faith on it. I guess let's see next turn if it's a problem. And we said you wanted a water mill. It'll take you a long time to build. Actually, we might want to buy a production tile for you. Either the marble or the amber. The amber will be cheaper. And it gives you culture. There you go. Oh, but you need the food first. But you'll grow in 1 turn. That's fine. I know some people who are poly and mathy. Exactly. Oh no. Major defeat, obviously. I think I need it. I need the unit. I can't even afford the unit. Next turn. Okay, we have 4 population here. Okay, we got bronze working boosted. How's the religion game going? God, they're so close. 5 turns for both. 1 turn to our holy site prayer, so we'll see. And then we'll get our holy site here. Just wait a few more turns. Can you guys go after England, though? Just, like, leave me alone? If a barb camp is spawning swordsman, there must be iron nearby. That's true. Hopefully it doesn't ruin any of our plans. Ooh, okay, well, you need to leave. And I need this unit. And hopefully it'll pay itself back. By saving Ottawa. And then, so we're done our holy site, so we can kind of unlock currency if we want to. We were thinking of going straight for construction, but that's just going to take too long. So let's, yeah, we can start unlocking districts now. And we do want to do our government plaza. Okay. Let's crack the knuckles. How are we going to place this government plaza? It needs to be in a high production city or not? Are we going to build settlers or are we just going to buy them with faith? I think we want to do both. Planning this is going to be awful because our commercial hubs here, our holy sites here. If it goes somewhere like between Ottawa and Montreal, it doesn't quite help, right? Because like this is the furthest we could place it in the capital. And then you don't really want districts here. You have room for maybe 3 more good cities. You could get a juicy one going in Montreal. Yeah, maybe Montreal shares with like another city. We're so low production here though. Can do like a dam. Can do dam. Okay, this can't be a dam. I was thinking like we could do a dam, aqueduct, industrial zone, and then do something like okay, let's see what you all say. The buildings in the government plaza are expensive, so I'd say high production city. That's true. And Montreal isn't that. Unless we buy a few tiles, but it's like now it's low food, low everything. It needs a builder, like now. The water mill will help. But it needs a builder for the water mill to work. Vancouver is high production, but getting settlers out of Vancouver is kind of annoying because like where can they go? I feel like Montreal is better situated for just traveling. So maybe we just need to invest in Montreal. I thought it said bonus resources improved by farms get 1 food each. Double check. Yeah, it says it has to be improved. It works without farms, but well, I think it just like base gives you +1/+1, but then for every tile it says improved by farms. I guess we'll see. I'm getting it in 12 turns. And it has to be, yeah, any farm. So like this maze would get it too. This is just like such a quick 3-turn government plaza. This is our high production city. But like a government plaza here is so frustrating. 1, 2, 3. Like over here doesn't really help. And like this is probably well, maybe Vancouver gets it. How many turns would Vancouver take? 6 turns? We could maybe do down here. 1, 2, I mean, get rid of a stone. I think it's just going to be an awful government plaza. You put it in the cap next to the holy site. And then you would get rid of the pastures. But getting rid of the pastures gets rid of Zimbabwe and Temple of Artemis tiles. So it's -2 amenities, -4 gold times whatever amount of things you have. And then, yeah, like where is our theater square going? I mean, theater square could realistically go like here. I wish I got another city here. That would have been perfect. I mean, I could get a city here, but it doesn't quite help. You suggested an IZ placement a bit ago, but yeah, you're going to have to sacrifice some bonus resources eventually, probably, definitely. You can put districts in your third ring next to the government plaza in Montreal. You can put districts in your third ring and then government plaza in Montreal. How many turns would you take? 10 turns. But like Char was saying, the buildings are expensive. We just need to improve Montreal, maybe. And you were, one more bird. Hi, good evening. You were suggesting IZ placements, but you're gonna have to sacrifice. Okay, I already read that. Yes, IZ placements. Yeah, I was trying to think Montreal needs an IZ. Sorry, something's in my eye. Montreal definitely needs an industrial zone. And it has floodplains. Could this be an aqueduct? And a dam? And then industrial zone. That helps a lot with production. But not so much with government plaza. Try an aqueduct to Mountain, southeast of Ottawa. Then IZ between the two stone quarries. You want me to get rid of my Great Zimbabwe? This is the only spot for it. Unless we get rid of some stone. I believe, yeah, it could go here too. We could get rid of this stone. But I just don't see... We're just gonna have to get rid of some units or bonuses. It's like that, and then aqueduct like that. But we're already got Holy Site, and we're gonna do Government Plaza, and then commercial hub. So that's 3 districts. But we are growing really fast. Still doesn't help the government plaza question. But interesting. Also, Great Zimbabwe isn't good enough to stress about placing it this early. It'll be a nice bonus later if you get it, but you need an IZ for everything. Yeah, and the appeal is already going to be low down here. So if we're going to do an IZ, it would have to be here. I feel like this copper is definitely useless. And then we could do like the government plaza here. Oh wait, is that too far? No, that's good. And then that gives us a lot of options, and including like Montreal's Holy Site. is, yeah, is there's no good one. So it could go here. Could do something like commercial hub here still. And then Great Zimbabwe doesn't have to go next to the cattle, right? Just has to go next to the commercial hub. Like that. Oh, has to be adjacent to cattle. Never mind. Because I was thinking like Theater Square could go here then. With the Wonder. Could put our government plaza here. Am I going too far? No. This at least gets 3 districts. At least gets, yeah, even more. And then Great Zimbabwe can go here. Like that. Although one of the districts gets taken up by the aqueduct, but that's not bad. That's a lot of districts though for our capital. That's looking okay to me. And then Montreal can just it can't reach. But we could settle another city. And it could reach. I don't know. I think this is looking okay, but I'm gonna grab some tea and think about it. You guys can take a look too, see what you think. Give me a grade. You guys can grade me for once. I grade my students all the time. It's time for me to get a grade. I would give this like a B plus. You give it an A. A is very generous, thank you. Although the one by the holy site also gives 3 districts. This also hits 1, 2, 3. This maybe hits 4. You're right, but you would get rid of 2 sheep. What did the sheep do to you? You give yourself an A plus. I think the IZ should go where the commercial hub pin is now. That's an aqueduct. Wait. Plus 3 quarries around it, including the marble. Move the government plaza to the Great Zimbabwe. One More Word just hates Great Zimbabwe. He's like, get rid of this thing right now. I think it's better to share synergies, especially with the IZ and the GP. What's GP again? This build is completely capital centered. You're getting too tripped up on these bonus resources. Yeah, but we have 2 wonders for it. The resources are blocking the entire city. They gotta go. Oh, government plaza. Right. Thank you. Well, I am getting rid of so many. I'm getting rid of 2 here. 3. But the one in the north is also... Okay, what would it look like if it's not capital centric? Right? It would have to go here so that Montreal can also share. And Montreal can then do also an IZ this way. Does that make sense? Like this. Yeah, I think I do want it to be in Ottawa, but then have a second city share. With 2 wonders, even with the resources, won't win you the game. They're good, but not at the expense of overall production. Agreed. So, having a +6 or 7 IZ could help with this game. You hard disagree? IZ is overrated. Oh yes, this conversation. I mean, it also depends if we get work ethic. Which we might. Wishful thinking, but... Yeah, if we do get work ethic, that does answer a lot of our production issues, except Montreal still needs more production. Yeah, this new spot I do like as well, because it's shares. But like, even this... right, isn't the best. IZ even. Like, we could get a better one on our own in Montreal. Something like this. It's already better. But Montreal does need other things. But again, like, it needs for example, a commercial hub. So why doesn't it just go here? Like, it already does better on its own. Yeah, that's true. The aqueduct's not good value if you have fresh water, but it's boosting everything. It's like a free adjacency booster. Is the dam worth it though? That's the real question. Because I think it's expensive to build. But they don't take up spots. So then this kind of leads me to think Government Plaza up in the capital up here. There's just no way to share it with Vancouver, right? Like 1, 2, 3. No, so like this is the only spot. And down this way, if we do get another city, it could also be on this side. Something like that, just a random spot. We can do Great Zimbabwe here. Commercial hub here. And then Government Plaza, 1, 2, like, well, Government Plaza here. This could be, this is the worst spot for it. I think Great Zimbabwe's really getting in the way. It's getting on my nerves. I mean, I think Government Plaza then goes on the stone. And then Commercial Hub. Great Zimbabwe. And then, I don't know, it could be IZ, it could be anything. Oh, okay. It becomes 5 + 5 easy. Having a huge bank is another form of production. You can buy important buildings because you concede that you overvalue IZ because it finishes your game faster. You plan your cities around them. Would you agree that in the long run, it's just to get great engineers, it's to build districts, spaceports? I don't feel like the adjacency is all and all be all. I'm trying to get a theater square that has the bonus. Ugh, and the baby's crying. Oh no. Ugh. I'm losing my mind here. Why is planning so difficult? So this is the limit of my city, so I can't go past down here. So if I want the most out of it, I think this is the Government Plaza tile. This, gosh. Okay, I think I need to go feed the baby. She keeps crying. Eric, you want to come take over?
What am I doing? Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm here as a distraction while we thank you. Yeah, unfortunately she has, I think, a little bit of a cold, so it's a little bit hard for her to sleep. So I'm just I'm on baby duty right now, but I cannot feed her, so hey, how's it going? Planner City. Hmm. How's this game going? Well, I don't want to mess anything up here, but government plan. You're gonna remove the stone, okay. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Did you guys already talk about Mexico? Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, normally I feel it would be more pins. I see in Montreal we have okay, aqueduct. Is that yeah? Yeah, actually, just I cut my toe on something this morning. I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen some debate about Mexico. I think I'd like, uh, yeah, I definitely like the way that they brought in this kind of 19th century Mexican history, which I think is nice. I think it's kind of overlooked a lot. Um, yeah, I read some comments, in the Discord that were saying that, like, it's another kind of plaza unique thing. It's not super. Yeah. Yeah. We've heard a lot of ideas about Frida Kahlo as leader. Um, but we may be talking about the Palace of Fine Arts in an upcoming video, so stay tuned, because there's some really interesting stuff about the artwork inside. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are looking at the list of um, revolutionary leaders that you can get as your unique person. And they were kind of hoping those would be leaders for Mexico as like actual leaders in the game. But um, yeah, still, I mean, it's nice to have them all in the game at least for sure. Yeah, I don't know why. I saw a thing that Claudia Scheinbaum said recently, where because Trudeau went to visit Trump at Mar-a-Lago, and she says, at least we have a bit of like self-respect. I do kind of feel that way a little bit sometimes, even thinking about Canada versus Mexico in terms of being there in Civ. Like for me, for some reason, having Mexico in Civ feels like it makes sense. Yeah, it's a bit catty. But so, for some reason, having Mexico in Civ, like base game Civ, makes sense. Whereas if they included Canada in base game Civ, it'd be like I'd really wonder what's going on. So he liked Smedley Butler, or he just like the history. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a yeah, I mean, the whole decade long Mexican Revolution is there's so many things that come out of that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think you know if you're acting as a public servant, you have to kind of put your pride aside. Um, but yeah, I just I did kind of just find that kind of funny because yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a charming thing about Canadians or like a embarrassing thing, but just not having that kind of sense of like, oh yeah, we're a world civilization. You know what I mean? It's just, which is sad in the sense that we don't care that much about our own history, but it is good that we don't feel so like nationalistic about it at times. Yeah, I'm sure he said sorry. So we have Hattusa here. England is so close. This is a. I mean, did they go for an extra small map? Because every time we've done Highland before, the map was huge. No Russia's in the game? Okay. So we're not getting a religion. Did not mean to click on that. Yeah, it looks like it. I think. Well, at least based on the mini map, it looks like it. We got the Temple of Ardos going here. That's good. Nice camps. But yeah, I'm excited to see the Ben Franklin stream coming up. I wonder if they're gonna showcase America in that, or just gonna talk about Ben Franklin. Because I feel like if it's just Ben Franklin, it might be a little bit. We kind of known about him from the start, I think. First 3 civs. Well, should we do like per each era? Like first like playthrough I want to do? I think I don't know whether to do like a historical choice game or to do like a actual, just kind of like do one of like a random paths. I mean, I think probably I'll do, if I can, I'll do Persia, Mongolia, and I'll see what Mongolia leads me to. I think otherwise, and do kind of like a war game. It's kind of boring at the start, but to do just a war game, I feel like it's good just to get like the mechanics and things. Because I think stuff like, okay, I think I'm being called to help with the baby, so I will be right back, or maybe Paisley will be back. But thank you, nice chat, and I'm back on baby duty.
Sorry, everyone. Baby is super congested, so she's just waking up and sick. And we went to the doctor today, and it's not an ear infection, but she's very upset. But yeah, she didn't want any milk, so I think Dr. Crow can handle it. And thank you. Yes. Man, sick babies suck. I mean, it sucks for them. It sucks for me. It sucks for everybody in the house. Yeah, it's just hopefully she'll get better soon and just dealing with it day by day. This isn't the first time she's sick, but the first time she's like has opinions. So she doesn't want like the saline spray or anything. Okay. back to districting. I feel like this, I'm getting too caught up in it. I think I'm happy with it being down here. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is there a way to do Zimbabwe and Theater Square adjacency? And there isn't, right? Like, well, unless, okay, here's what we do. We do Zimbabwe here. Then we do commercial hub here. And then we can do Theater Square here. And then this other city can get 2 more districts. Since it would probably actually be on here. And then it doesn't have like a good holy site. So it could maybe get its holy site or something. This feels way worse than what we had going though, right? Oh my god, I hate this. This is the worst part of Civ, for sure. Because you don't want to do something bad. But also, okay, I'm not doing an industrial site out of my capital. I need it in Montreal. I don't need it in my capital. I'm hopefully going to just, maybe we do just the like random choice. Boost holy sites. Get a city. Well, I don't know. What was our best option? It was over here. And we just want to make sure we're not ruining appeal either. We're not. We have not discovered iron. No, so we should probably place it before we do that. This was gonna be industrial zone. It could also just be a campus. Maybe we do need a campus or 2. Okay, good. Dr. Crow says I can keep streaming. Okay, thank you. Baby's back asleep. Yikes. That was rough. Lots of crying. Kind of like this idea. That actually looks good. 1, 2, 3. Montreal can reach both. They could use a holy site. I mean, this is way too many districts for Montreal, but... Well, actually, it's just 3. And then eventually... Oh, I was gonna see, can I get a harbor in here? But eventually there'll be a city down here that can get the last spot. There we go. That's it. This is what we're doing. You stand by your Giga IZ idea, but there's a bunch of legit ways to play it. I see what you're saying. I mean, I'd like doing industrial zones on rivers with dams and aqueducts. I just feel like it feels better. So we are doing your idea, just in Montreal. I do believe there's a place for an IZ in every game, but not in every city. No dams, no commercial hub adjacency, exactly. So the Zimbabwe is going to help with the commercial hub, Black of Gold. Looks good. Okay, let's do it. Thank you, Wilmer Burn. I needed some approval here. Oh my god, I don't have the gold. I'm like at 0 gold for some reason. I'm like, let's go. What happened to my gold? Okay, well, need to make gold fast, which means we can get a builder in Montreal for the amber, or I think that's it. That's the only way we can get gold. Could maybe get the marble online, but we'd have to buy out to it. Yeah. I need gold ASAP. So all that planning, no gold. Yeah, I like to put industrial zones in like science games for sure. Every city almost, especially capital. But I really think we can get a religion here and go for work ethic. That'll solve a lot of production issues. And then is the monument the best thing here? Should we just go for trader? We are low on gold. Well, let's finish it. It's only 2 turns, I guess. Okay, political philosophy, perfect. Do I still have my card in? Yes, so I can still fight the barbarians. Oh my god. I need to get rid of the archer and then probably run away. Oh my god, I think I just killed this unit. And you need to just go back and heal. And let's check on our religion again. We did it! We got the religion! Sweet. Oh, I'm really happy about that. We get the last religion. Yes, last religion. So we can get work ethic. That'll solve so many issues for us. And hopefully our unit does not die in the south. That's kind of concerning. And Oracle's already gone. We're not going preserves. I don't need the envoy. So maybe we go to drama and poetry, or Canada does need entertainment complexes. Oh my god, that's the next thing we need. Need a good religion name. That's true. Let's go drama and poetry. It's already unlocked. And so we got, maybe we want a trader here. You're low on housing. You might need a granary. But we're so low on gold. I just need the trader. And then, yeah, I don't know what the scout is doing. What is a good religion name for Canada? Yes, so now we can change our government as well. Production towards wonders, +1 yield to all government plaza buildings, +15 great person point, which we do have great merchants and generals going. And all cities with a district, which we have 2 districts, receive housing and amenities. That's not as necessary in our capital, but maybe in Vancouver. Yeah, what's better, classical republic or autocracy here? The 15% great person point's appealing to me, since even though we got our profit already, we have the wonder. Yeah, true, don't mess with Canada. It's not gonna fit. That's not how you spell Trudeau. True. I bought Timmy's. Has anyone actually tried Timmy's? Because it's disgusting. I'm saying it. It's water with like ashtray taste. I'm gonna get banned from Canada, but you only pick autocracy if I have specific wonders you're about to go for, which we don't. So let's go for the great person points, because especially with the natural wonder we have, it's very useful. So we still want production. We're going for a government plaza building as soon as we can. We need gold, like ASAP. Are we sending envoys out? We could try to get La Venta. It does boost. Does it boost appeal? No. Provides faith for every adjacent rainforest. +1 faith for every woods. This doesn't give you appeal. But we do want all the extra faith. So let's actually put in... we have a trade route coming too. So, well, let's do this for now. And then first envoy you send. And then what gives us the most gold? Oh, we need to buy tiles. So this makes sense. Perfect. And let's get 1 point into La Venta. And then actually then maybe we do want to become suzerain of them. So we might want to stop off for mysticism for a quick second. And how many more turns till I can buy that tile? 84 gold. Okay. Although I don't know how I'm going to protect my religion. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding with this barb camp. Wow. Maybe I need to convince them to go after England. 360. Cannot afford that. I cannot protect my religion. And we are the last one, but the work ethic is useful right now. Righteous Inquisition begins to rid the city of those who don't believe in ashtray gravy. Is my religion Timmy sucks? No, that's too negative. I'm not a negative person. Okay. Oh, I want this so bad. What else does our capital need? The shrine, actually, because we need to protect our religion as soon as we can. And what's a good Canadian looking symbol? Does this look like the maple leaf to you all? I think that's the closest, the butterfly. The woke left. You always name your religion the woke left. That's really funny because it could be like the woke left of the spectrum or like the woke people have left. This looks like a maple leaf, right? Or am I imagining it? My last canon name, you named it real maple syrup. That's funny. Let me see if Dr. Crow has any. Eric, do you have any religion names for Canada? Do you all also know Tim Hortons got bought out by Burger King? So it's an American company now? It's not even Canadian. I like real maple syrup. That's funny. Canada Enjoyers Anonymous. The CEA. Do you have one? Useless. Okay, I'm just gonna name it Peterborough. I don't know how to spell Peterborough. Peter. Can you help me spell Peterborough at least? Uh-huh. Wait, you meant Peter you're missing the rest of the word. He doesn't know how to spell it either. He's from Peterborough. People spell it Peterbor. Oh, like that. Okay, thank you. Pete's. This is for you, Tom. I know you're not here tonight, but this is his favorite team. And Dr. Crow is from Peterborough, and the Pete's are their hockey league. So we're naming them Peterborough Pete's. And okay, yeah. Work ethic is the best here. You name your chapel Ronism. That's funny. Because you can name it like chapel, like a chapel. And we're going for work ethic. I think it's the best one. Yeah. We need... You were saying, I think, who was saying Napalm Gid? Jesuit education is useful here. Or maybe that was someone else. Purchase campus and theater square districts with faith. That is pretty good. But we could just build it. That was your thought process, and you love listening to her while you play. That sounds fun. I wish I could listen to music and play. Hot take, we should get rid of copyright. Copyright stifles creativity. Let's see. What's the second thing we go for? What's useful here? I love Sacred Places for a wonder game. This would already be 2 science, 2 culture, 2 gold, 2 faith. But what helps our win condition? I also really love Holy Order, especially if we're having troubles defending our religion. I think, I've never even seen monastic isolation. That's actually interesting. But I think the best thing for us is Holy Order here. It saves us faith. In my crazy high pop Khmer game, my religion is human foie gras because I'm a force feeding my citizens with crazy stack and food bonuses. There's something wrong with you. No, I don't think so. Yeah, with Tomris, Sacred Places never calculates the way I think it will. Something off with the wording. 2 science, culture, gold, and faith for each city following this religion that has a world wonder. So it only gives you this for every city. I assume it's every city you own a world wonder in. Holy Order is solid. And one more burden. You still have to share us a screenshot of that Khmer game. Lepidopterophobia, which is the fear of butterflies, which you have. Really? When did you develop a fear of butterflies? Like as a kid? Did something happen? They're still, like, they're in insects. Wait, no, it's a follower belief, so it's not just the cities you have. Yeah, why is it down here? Why isn't it, like, with its friends up here? Yeah, I think Holy Order is, like, the best thing we can do to make sure we don't lose our religion. Because it's going to be expensive to fight Protestantism. And then the second level we can figure out later. Does any of this does give us faith, pilgrimage, 2 faith for each city? That's not useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Holy Order. It's so boring, but 30% discount is really good. As a kid and nothing happens that you can recall unless you're suppressing it. Yeah, it's a solid one. This is such a, like, cover our bases religion, but we need to cover our bases. So now we have, well, next turn, these cities will have insane production. I was never the same after that day at the butterfly garden. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, butterflies are gross insects. Like, they really punch above their weight in our cultural associations with them. Butterfly garden would be a nightmare for you. Oh no. There's a huge one in Niagara Falls I've been to. Okay, what are we doing here? I think I need to just move back. And, oh, we're so low on units. So let's keep buying Diplo Favor. And we can now purchase the tile. No, 84 gold. Okay. But we can get La Venta on our side. Great. Get some era score, reveal the map. Where are they? Oh, and we actually meet Maya. We met the next person. Great, that actually helped me a lot with information. And 2, 4, 6, that is everyone. So we should also be the first to have met everyone. Yes, first to meet everyone, +5 era score. We're doing really well on era score in the one game that doesn't, I mean, it still matters. Butterflies banking on being too small to really see how they look. That's true. You don't want to be swarmed by insects, but I do appreciate the role as native pollinators. Yeah, that's true. And so our next, if we can get construction though, that will boost the entertainment complex. And I feel like I never get this boost. Let's want to buy a builder so bad. But I feel like at the end of the day, it was worth it taking Exodus, right? Oh, we met Maori too. I didn't even notice. Awesome. Yeah, so we met everyone. Yeah, Exodus really paid off in this game. It was like neck and neck. They can pollinate and I'll stay inside in the summer. Wait, where you live, are there like tons of butterflies? I haven't seen a butterfly in years. I have to go out of my way to find butterflies. Okay, well, Coupe does want these, so we have some gold options. No. No, Dr. Crow left. He's working. He's a hard worker. You can tell which one's a hard worker in this relationship. Just based on many things. I want to, okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing down here. I guess I'll just let them attack my capital. It's not a big deal. They can't take it. And I guess we want to start thinking about circumnavigating, but do I want to reveal this part of the map? Probably not. Let me try going across to circumnavigate soon. Yes, hot take. You have no idea how much my brain has been destroyed by having a baby. You didn't want to say anything. No, it's true. Like, I had insane brain fog. Ooh, Hattusa. And I still have the card in. Oh, but it's not a first one. But I think I will send it to Hattusa. I had insane brain fog during my pregnancy. It was rough. And then I haven't slept in a year. In a full year, I have not slept for more than 3 hours straight. Because first, the pregnancy was just getting up to pee every 3 hours near the end. And now she gets up every like 3 hours for milk. This cannot be good for my brain. But I spoke to a doctor and they said, oh, these guys are going to ruin this for me, aren't they? They said, even though sleep is really important, a few years of missing on sleep isn't going to damage your brain. So hopefully I don't have brain damage. Okay. Are you guys going to stand on it and annoy me? Maybe I need walls, actually. That sounds like parenting to me. Yeah, and also there's no guarantee in a few years she's going to sleep. But hopefully. People say they start sleeping eventually. And maybe everyone needs walls. But I don't like to build walls without the card. Housing, we're okay. Shrine, more faith. Get ready for like an amazing monumentality age. Which, I mean, it's still a while, but the more faith we accumulate, the better.
Fair to the ignorant as gold to the goldsmiths.
Yeah, I don't know why we planned on becoming parents, and I don't know why.
On the subject of choose.
I just felt like I turned 30 and I was like, well, this is what we've always wanted, but you don't know how awful it is until you start parenting. No offense to the baby, she's great, but it can be awful sometimes. And then we're done purchasing the tile. We just need production and gold. Great writer points is I mean, Russia's already working on that, right? Oh, there's many people working on that. Maybe we want to stay relevant and put in great writer points. And trade routes. No, we want the faith as well. Even though it's +1 faith. No. We'll take the gold. We're low on gold. Something like that. Yeah. But also as many of you know, I've been diagnosed with ADHD, but I'm unmedicated because I'm nursing. I mean, I was only medicated for like 6 months. I didn't like it anyways. But, yeah, that also impacts me a lot. And then they told me I need to go see a specialist for dyslexia. I never did. So I'm like, well, I'm an adult. What good is that gonna do me? So maybe one day, but let's see what we can do here. I think we just let them attack my city until you heal. Oh, you can't even heal, right? We need iron for it to heal, which is fine. We can discover iron, actually. Am I remembering that right? The unit, unless you have iron, it will not heal. So let's see. Health 42. If it heals next turn, we'll know. And we are really far from circumnavigating, actually, but maybe we'll do it this year. We can maybe buy iron. Oops, quick deals. That's a good idea. You can buy diplomatic favor. These are still worth it. It's just 1 gold. And strategic resource, no. Oh, wait. No. Luxuries? Ooh. Yes, we want the tea. That's pretty far from what we own. We don't want the marble. How come she has marble and I have marble and she's so far? We need to make our own marble, and we have our own amber and our own citrus. She took my citrus. No. I guess it's fine. You know, I don't even need this. I don't even need all those amenities. I'm +6 here, +4, +3. Is that not how it works? Like when they say no deal, it means like nothing, right? No available deals. I can't do just 1 or 2. Oh, we should be friends. Sweet. Stay friends with our neighbors. But if the iron is under this government plaza, we will get it. Let's see. Did it heal? No. So we need iron. Good night, Shar. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for all the advice too. Finally shared a screenshot on the Discord. Still not perfect. Oh, what do you mean still not perfect? What is your goal and why haven't you reached it yet? You said you have like 154 cities? That's insane. Does it like take a lot for each turn to load? Plus, this Ancestral Hall just being 6 turns is so good. And yeah, we need the science now. And then we'll do the Great Person Generation. You're going for 5,000. You're at 176. And how many pop are you at now? Oh, no. They stood on my tile. No. Okay, I'm going to need a unit. Probably just an archer. And I even need a unit up here. Maybe just get a couple of archers. That'll be a boost eventually as well. Oh, in one turn I can change my card so it's faster. Oh, but it's not useful. It's like pretty fast already. I'm currently at 3,823, but adding like 30, 40 a turn. Oh my god. I'm so excited to check out the Discord and see it. Oh wow. Okay, so now we get scripture. That's so fast. This is insane production. Right? I mean, I have my religion, right? It doesn't show you your production here. Where would that be? It shows here 10 from Holy Site districts. Yeah. There's the micros bananas turn take 30 minutes minimum. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm in agreement with your girlfriend. 30-minute minimum turns. Does your computer crash in between? Has it ever crashed? Oh, I meant to move you out. Shoot. Okay, so we don't have iron, right? Don't see it. It's all the way over here. We have a lot nearby. Just not in our cities. Just could buy it out in Vancouver if I needed to. I don't think I need to. It's not a priority. It's just a 30-minute turn rollovers. Like, that's insane. And we need a builder. So coupe, okay, people are starting to value that. I'm gonna sell them 10 at a time. I know it's better to sell 1 at a time, but it's just gonna take too long. How much is a builder? 230? Could get it now. Yes. I'm pretty far from feudalism, but that is the next thing we go for. We're never going to boost games and recreation. Does anyone ever boost games and recreation in their games? Because, like, why is it so far? Construction is so far. They pillaged my government plaza. No. Never mind. I need another archer. Only getting through 2 turns per hour at best is rough. Yeah. No, 30 minutes to play the turn, 10 to 15 still. Oh, that's still a lot. Your computer's hanging in there. I have a newish Mac Studio with pretty beefy graphics. The Mac port was patched earlier this year to be a lot better. Okay, that's good. I know some people are we're complaining about Mac and Civ compatibility. Is Civ 7 gonna be on Mac right away? Oh my god, get away from my trader. Okay, I need to occupy this tile. right? Because that's where the trade. Oh no, the trader's going this way. Well, it's okay. It's a bait. Supposedly, yes. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm really happy I got a free copy of Civ because it's really expensive. And then you guys can watch me play and decide if you want to buy it. And here we need builders, honestly. Although for some reason we're growing again. I think I just need the builder. City's useless without one. And I don't have a lot of gold. It still chose to pillage. That's so frustrating. Well, there goes my trade route. At least it resets my trade route and I can now send one from Ottawa or something. Or I still think Vancouver to Ottawa is probably the best. And that unit is still there. Wow, they're really slowing me down, these barbarians. And we have barbarians to the north somewhere. I'm not sure where. I think I saw them go to the right. You got the +1 bonus for the watermill. Ah, thank you. Yes, here we go. You were right, Napalm Kid, then. So, something's wrong? Because it clearly did say, everyone saw that, right? It said, bonus resources improved by farms. It literally is as clear as day. You need the farm. But you were correct. You know Civ better than Civ knows itself. The wording of the watermill is so bad, like it's +1 food on the type of resource that can be improved by a farm. Or +1 bonus resources that are currently improved by farms. It's the first one, not improved. Okay, wait, let me see that. Because even that I don't think is correct, right? Because bonus resources improved by farms. Oh, wait, I'm getting it. I get it. Bonus resources that are improved by farms. But that still is confusing. If it said bonus resources that can be improved, it needs the can. And I need to switch away, or I don't need to switch away because I can just get my pasture right now. There we go. Awesome. So we are doing really well on Era Score. And we can go to construction now, which is in 7 turns. And we won't make it in time for Games and Rec. That's so frustrating. It's like the definition of the type of resource. It's so confusing. Yeah, exactly. You're all right. You're about to get the Eureka. Exactly. Got the Eureka. I did switch, right? Do I have to do something like that? There we go. But I won't make it for Games and Rec. I might have to switch off that. And I just think, okay, so should we go for Preserve? No, kidding. This can eventually be a theater square for Vancouver. Or do we want to wait until... Oh, I forgot. We need entertainment complexes too. So the capital would share here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is okay. This is the best we can do. And then you can do better up here. Right? Because this counts. Does the mountain count? So Vancouver has its own hockey rink and entertainment complex. It's still a while for hockey rinks. Yeah, get the Theater Square tech. I have the Theater Square tech. I can get like military tradition. Hi, I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Ironic Badger. We will switch off next turn. I think I have one more turn I need to research. Will I remember? No. I'll just switch off now. And envoys, I don't need Hattusa. Although this gives us our iron. Should I do it just to piss off Elizabeth too? I mean, there's so little city-states in this game. Maybe I just do it. And then maybe we can just levy. We do need get to 60. Oh, there's nothing to levy. Oh my god, what is happening in Liverpool? Who are they fighting against? Are they coming for me? Yeah. But that did give us our iron, right? Because we don't have any improved. Did I misread that? Oh, I'm getting attacked soon. Is this for me? For moi? Uh-oh. I'm slightly concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna keep renewing the friendship. I just have to not let that slack. Maybe she's going after Mayans. She also has to denounce me. She can't do surprise war. Okay, can I finally fix this? Thank you. Is it just gonna repillage it? Stalemate? I'll fortify then. And then what? You need to fix some stuff. Where is this barbarian hut? Camp. Whatever. Where are they? Oh yeah, so now we get horses and iron. I feel like Hattusa in this game actually worked out for us, no? I guess I'll sell borders just to be friendly. And we get our iron, so our unit is going to improve now. Actually, I think Hattusa, for the first time ever, was useful. Okay. A withering drought, my love life after my girlfriend sees what I've named my Civ religion. Okay, let's see. Is this Great Raider point? Oh, okay, great. We found a great general, Trung Truck. I have no idea how to say her name. Truck. She is actually the Civ 7 leader, right? Permanently reduces war weariness. I mean, I'll take it anyways. I'm probably gonna get all of them. That's awesome. And we also get, we're gonna get all of the great merchants too. Okay, it's kind of a useless one. And then how's our great writers going? We are far behind, but at least we're competing, kind of. Sweet. So what luxury? So that's kind of annoying. How far do we have to go? I mean, we just bought all those luxuries too. Should we get... We got silver, tobacco. We don't have dyes. We have maybe tobacco. I mean, we'll eventually get it, but is there a third continent? Yeah. Ooh, we can actually settle this continent too. Let's get Mercury then. I just need open borders. I'm surprised I don't already have open borders. Okay, well, we'll put one turn in. I mean, it's still... No, we couldn't do it in time. That's so frustrating. I don't think it's even possible. It's one of the worst boosts. You can buy the Great Works pretty cheap. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll stay competitive for some, but it freaking pillaged my government plaza again. I knew that was gonna happen. That was probably just on me, my fault. Is it up here maybe? And how's our religion going? Okay. We might want to convert our other city, but work ethic isn't useful yet there. We need a holy site, which is going to be +3 here. And then, yeah, you can just go to bed, go to sleep here. So I guess I'll keep this card in. Everything looks fine. I need this one. I need production. Okay. Finally, this city gets a production tile, a flood, which actually was kind of helpful, I think. Kind of. Maybe not. And then... Oh, are they gonna get this? Hopefully not. Let's go up and promote, and hopefully we can take out the barbs ourselves. And we just really need to kill this unit. We're very close to circumnavigating. That's going to be lots of air score. Okay, we got our entertainment complexes. Again, I couldn't boost it in time. I'm kind of upset about that, but that's going to be what Vancouver builds, I think. Not yet. Maybe the Theater Square. They have a +2. Any wonders? Oh, shoot. I forgot about St. Basil's. Let's get your trader first, and then we need to think about St. Basil's Cathedral. It goes in Vancouver, right? It shouldn't go in our capital. Oh, 100% tourism in the city. That's probably more important in our capital. Although we should put that in the city with the most parks. +1 food, +1 production, +1 culture to all 100 tiles. Must be adjacent to the city center. So like, we need to start thinking about parks. I think this kind of messed up a park location. Because, yeah, we can't do a park with just 4 mountains. We could do a park here. And then get these 4. And then another park down here. Yeah, I feel like Vancouver will have lots of parks. Or, yeah. We can't do these for more tundra tiles. So that's going to be Vancouver for sure. So let's get the St. Basil's pin down. Actually, maybe here, St. Basil's. And then do like, I don't know, commercial hub. Theater Square. Like that. And then do, oh, this iron's in the way too. 1, 2, 3. Is there another park around here? We could probably do parks up here. It's super annoying you can't put parks on 4 mountain tiles. Exactly. And they can't include lake tiles. Yes, I agree. And then you can't swap which city owns the 4th and 5th tile rings to make more parks. I agree with every take you've just said. Parks are super annoying. And I think it's like the biggest thing stopping beginners from winning culture games is the park placements. Because appeal is already so confusing. And then 1, 2, 3. So like, yeah, I can't even do a park here. I would have to do a park like up in the north, maybe. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, my entertainment district. So I don't know if we can get a city down here, honestly. The loyalty pressure is really bad unless we get a cultural alliance. So I don't think I can plan for a city down here, although -12 isn't that bad, especially because Vancouver is growing pretty fast. Maybe we could. Is it worth it? Is the appeal good? Yeah. This iron does actually annoy me. And then so that means we do commercial hub here, theater square below it, and then do the entertainment complex. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's in range. And you want your hockey rinks next to city centers or no? Tundra Hill, blah, 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 tourism, food, production, stadium building. So it doesn't need to be next to the city center. That's other things. But I mean, I'll still put it here. And another hockey rink next to it. Like that. That's awesome. That iron would have been an amazing commercial hub. To build Eiffel Tower, and then you can put parks next to industrial zones. That's true. We do need Eiffel Tower. It doesn't need to be in the capital. It could be anywhere. Maybe once Montreal has some production going. It just needs to be flat land, right? Eiffel Tower. City center owned to this building. Flat land. Okay. So make that and then do a pretty good theater district there. Hockey rinks want to be next to entertainment complexes. Yes, exactly. So like this one and in Tundra, but they don't need to be next to city centers, which is useful. That's like Nubia's does. Okay. Got a lot of things to improve in our capital. Pastures, like we said, are not that useful. Oops. But there's nothing super useful for Canada here, except like the copper, maybe, and the tundra. Maybe we do just want the marble. I'll build 1 camp, 1 marble. And then I need to start thinking about getting the, oh, she freaking cleared the camp too. Oh, and they freaking settled here. Oh, my settlements are coming so late because of the barbs. How far are we from monumentality? Okay. Let's fix our government plaza again. We are on turn 72. And let's go check out this area. Coming soon, Civ 7, Pierre Trudeau, King of the Nubians. Yeah, I mean, I really just hope we don't see Canada in Civ 7, honestly. There's so many better options. No offense, Canada. And even the bonuses here that we were discussing don't even make sense for Canada. Why would they have a tundra bonus? All right, we are very close to getting around. I think I need to go south. Religious conversion and okay, you already have suzerainty. And we can finally get our ancestral hall going. That took so long. And make sure we're not working any tiles that are unimproved. We are working a sheep tile that's unimproved. But we'll get the mine online soon, I guess. So I have no idea where the northern barbs are anyways. Not here. Where did they come from? Maybe England already cleared it? Ooh, Gutty Hut. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you era score past the first era. But, do I want to get... Do I want to buy a tile? I don't think I want to buy a tile, actually. It's so expensive. Oh, it would pay itself back, but, just get the sheep online. We're already working it. Oh yeah, no one even wants marble. So never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. So I think England's going for Hattusa, right? They have a road that way. You're a tile buyer? Yeah, me too. Yeah, but no one wants marble right now.
The 4 building block.
And 12 turns-ish until the new era. I just need you to get the tea. Tea is fine. How are we doing on amenities? Plus 10. That's amazing. And we got a new trader. So we want to go to Ottawa, right? +3, +2. And then once we get our government plaza building, it's even more. Do we do internal or external? Our gold is so low. London also gives us science and faith, so never mind. Our faith is so high. I cannot wait for monumentality. We need the era score. We need it so bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, +5. We need 3 more era score. Think we need our entertainment complex now. When do we unlock St. Basil's Cathedral? At our next government theocracy. Ooh, maybe we want to be rushing theocracy. No, we want First feudalism and then theocracy or whatever. Yeah. First horse, we already got an iron unit, levy a city state. We could levy Hattusa, I think. They've got like one unit. They're gonna die though. You do need the granary. I need to put down a district. So we got construction finally. And we'll use builders soon. Oops. On our forest tile, so this way we don't have to chop them. And I've got the pasture tile here. We can chop the copper. We can chop the stone. Oh, the dyes. Let's go get dyes. Yeah. And then in this city, we want... I don't have anything unlocked. Any of the districts we want. Just the theater square, which is like useless for now. The entertainment complex. Why don't we go straight for that? Well, we don't really need the amenities. Never mind. Let's get you a granary too. Oh, your housing capped. And then the amber. Our cities are mostly happy. One ecstatic and happy. What age dedication do you have now? Free inquiry? No, we got Exodus. We got a golden age Exodus. So we don't get any boosts. Three, but we just need 3 in 11 turns. I feel like that's fine. I don't know. I feel like we'll figure it out, but also you should probably have a plan. Bit of both. Let's go south with this one, maybe. Oh, wait, we couldn't. We're stuck. We should probably go south this way. Maybe we could get a boat. There should be a boat barbarian nearby. We have to go all the way around. Any wonders you can chop. And hi, you bring Layden. My phone died, so I don't know what's even going on in Twitch. Yes. What wonder would we chop? So we have St. Basil's plan. That's too far. Eiffel planned. Zimbabwe. So all our wonders that we've planned are quite far away. We've unlocked Terracotta. Great Bath is still available. Pyramids. Oh my god, I want pyramids. I want pyramids so bad. Mahabodhi Temple. Actually, not bad. But our holy sites are kind of awkwardly placed. We could move this holy site south and get Mahabodhi, but might not be worth it. Colosseum, we're doing entertainment, but our cities are quite wide, right? Because we have so much space. But if we do something like, let's see, Colosseum, for it to hit Montreal, there's no way to hit Montreal and Vancouver unless it's on a mountain tile. Oh, Colosseum here? But I mean, eventually we're just going to have so many cities. We could just say, put it here and forget about Vancouver. Although no one can get that. Never mind. We could go down south. Colosseum over here. It has to be flat. No, this is so tough. Forget this hockey rink. No, we need that hockey rink. Forget this. Theater Square. Just 3 more cities in the tundra would give Era score. So every time you settle tundra, you get Era score. Ursa taught you the Era score tricks. That's good. Do you have enough faith to fully evangelize your religion? Yes, I do. I do. I know we're trying to save our faith, but that's a good option, actually. That'll get us there. Yeah. That's interesting. Every time you settle tundra, you get Era score. That's going to be great for Canada. Okay, so in our back pocket, we can save the evangelizing our religion. I just have to do it like in enough turns and not forget. Same with desert. Okay, interesting. Who got captured? Barbarians? What? Wait, what? What happened? Didn't India clear this barb camp? Are you serious? Well, maybe we can get rid of a barb camp. Right, Mali is good for that. Wow, desert and tundra. I guess that they need a buff. And then what is happening? Where are you coming from? Again. I guess. Okay, here's a boat one. Yeah, we can get 2 points if we need here. And then I can just sell my silver. I have so much happiness. Right? That shouldn't affect anyone. Oh, wait, that affected my city. Shoot. But I thought with Temple of Artemis. So if I get this pasture online, will I get an amenity in Vancouver? With Temple of Artemis? Because Vancouver owns the tile? Okay, sweet. We got our full government plaza. We will, after this... Oh, but like now there's barbs everywhere. But now we want to settle. And I think we want to build settlers out of Ottawa. Is that the right choice here? First bow is good for Era score too, although it might get stuck in Ottawa's lake for all of eternity. This single tile lake. Yeah, maybe useless. No, I don't think they did. Oh, wow, they did. Are you serious? What is going on with Russia? They're so good. So yeah, it would be less Era score. Is it any Era score? Barb camp should indicate where the bone will spawn. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be in Lake Ottawa, no? How does it indicate it? If you're near the city of Vancouver. Oh, so at least it goes in our 5-tile lake, which is awfully named. Really want to put down my next thing. I think it's gonna be the theater square. I think I'm happy with this plan. More or less. I wish my commercial hub could go here. But... sorry, one sec. Commercial hub, go here. Entertainment district, go here. Why not? Oh, sorry. Like that. 1, 2, and then this is still an okay hockey rink. Yeah, so maybe we just place our theater square. It won't get us era score, but we do need theater squares. The Mighty Canadian Lake Navy evangelizing should still get you the golden age. Okay. You still get some score, 2 instead of 3. Check the tracker. I do have that mod. But I don't know how to access it. Era tracker. And then... Is there any way to, like, figure it out which one it is? What is... These are... Firsts. Civilization. Evangelize. This is just too many words for me to figure out where it's gonna be. Do you see it? At the bottom of the reports, drop down in the top right. So I found it. I got there. But how do I find... Inquisition is 1. I just have to read all of these? You guys want me to read? There's no way I'm gonna see it. Not with my undiagnosed dyslexia. We're just gonna trust it's gonna be good. We're just gonna trust it's at least 2. And we want probably 100% great person points. Or I do want to try out Reina in like Vancouver, I guess. She'll give us a lot of bonuses, but for now, maybe just stick with Pingala. Yeah, I'm interested to see how Forest Managery works in this game. Yeah, this is like, do we even have, we don't even have one of those tiles in our capital. So maybe Pingala needs to move, but it's fine. We also need our theater square here in 5 turns. We'll probably do theater square next. You still get 4. Okay, great. Thank you for looking it up. One more burn versus 5. Wow, I'm surprised it's 5. And then, how are the writers going? I mean, it's at least Maori's in the game. They can't get writers, which kind of sucks for them. We could also buy a writer. That's 2 points or something.
Wealth consists not in having...
Okay, so we finally hit the tracker, the timer for the era change, and then we've got 9 turns to get 3 points. I wonder if in 9 turns I can clear this barb camp. And with construction and currency done, what is our next goal here? I mean, sometimes it's printing. Is it just Eiffel? So far. So far. Yeah, I think I'm confused if we want to go Eiffel or Flight still in a culture game. Yeah, it's a useful, messy mod screen, hard to sort intuitively. Useful but messy. Yeah, I agree. It's too much reading. I never really use it. I think we want to go for Eiffel. instead of flight? Oh, that's a hard choice. I wish... I mean, they probably balanced it out like this. I'm like, all of these bottom boosts are so much harder to get. Kill was not useful this game. And I guess walls technically are kind of useful. But we still don't have defensive tactics. Okay, we'll go for apprenticeship now. Or it's gonna make my buildings more expensive. Let's go for ironworking. And yeah, we just want to pump out settlers. And we'll grow really fast, I guess. I hate not having Magnus, to be honest. Magnus with the promotion that makes settlers not cost a population, I find really useful. But everyone says you don't need that because you grow population so fast. But even when you want to go this wide, do you really not need that promotion? How many turns do we need to evangelize? Okay, we can do it near the last 3 turns. Only worth it if you're settling 10 to 12 cities, which I think we are. I think we definitely are. At least. Look at all this land we have. We don't have that much land thanks to Russia, but like all of this tundra. Did you improve your religion with apostles? No, Napalm Kid. We're going to. We're saving that in our back pocket if we don't get these barbs. Or like find a wonder or something. But that should get us to our golden age for sure. So we've got a way to do it. We're still friends. Don't need friendship with Maya yet. We did circumnavigate, as you can see. That was a 5. That was 5 score. And then, okay, so yeah, so we don't have... Vancouver has 4 amenities, but we lost happiness in Montreal with 2 amenities. So my question is, this isn't going to help actually, is it? This just gives Vancouver a static status plus 5 amenities. But yeah, interesting that Vancouver can use Temple of Artemis. And we got defensive tactics, which maybe I do want to quickly get walls everywhere. Yeah. Just to be like super safe. Especially with the amount of units London has. Although I don't know how much walls are going to stop her. We'll see. And then we want feudalism next, which I was going to build farms with my builder over there. So we have 1 governor title. We were going to try Reina, but we could also go for 2 governor titles now and do Magnus and save my pops. Maybe I should trust you all that you don't need Magnus. But with monumentality, look how many settlers we can buy. think I want to go Magnus. And then put Magnus maybe even in Montreal. And then just buy settlers. And build settlers in Ottawa. Just like just insane settlers. Oh, I don't know if I should move both of these units. Probably. And oh, this warrior really needs to get back. How many turns are we at? 7. Okay. I mean, we just need 1 turn to evangelize, right? So we have a settler here. I think we just want to just do the closer ones first. Just also because of the barbarians on the other side. Which side of the lake is better here? On this side we get tobacco. And on this side we get dyes and tobacco. Appeal wise, both are okay. In terms of like parks, neither really seem to help with parks. A city in here will help with parks, right? Kind of. Maybe we do get a city in here, just to be annoying too. Do it on the iron? Yeah, let's be annoying. We finally get our 1 tile city going. Well, it has 2 tiles. And quickly get walls everywhere. I am kind of concerned about what's happening here in Vancouver, for sure. You can make parks anywhere once you plant trees, and also we're going for Eiffel Tower, so yeah. That's true. But I do want to be annoying at that city. Okay, we found Vatican. So I think we just want 1 envoy with them. How's our religion? Still ours. That's good. Can't see link in YouTube chat. If you sent one, maybe try Discord. Oh yeah. Yeah, send it in the Discord. It's linked in my channel. Oh god. Please don't kill me. Think it needs to run away. Yeah. If I go here, can it still shoot me? It's a hill, so no, right? Or if I fortify, I might be okay. It's just like in the best terrain. I can run away this way. There we go. Can always put a harbor in there for the food and housing. Yeah, we thought about it, but then we got Temple of Artemis. And then we're gonna get Great Zimbabwe. So we're gonna do a commercial hub. A +0 commercial hub. But then Great Zimbabwe, the crabs help. Okay, so we got our walls. And we just want more settlers, I think. The annoying thing is I want to grow in Ottawa to 7. And I'm just going to stay at 6. Oh no, swordsman. Uh-oh. I need you to go home somehow without getting hit. The barbarians are getting crazy. Someone said it in our last stream. Canada Barbs is kind of annoying, and then especially now. It wasn't so bad at the beginning of the game. You should probably just go home. Yeah. Just send it back home. Help out a little bit. Oh no, it did kill my unit. Oh, it killed my archer died, actually. There's no way to fight these. I have my own swordsman coming, I guess. I'm gonna have to invest into some units. The near future, you want to scout on turn on +1 envoy for first meets. Right, because they're gonna start being barb camps are still gonna be city states soon. That's a good point. We don't have that card in right now. And then also that probably applies more to scouting Tundra. Because all of these city-states people have met. What unit do I need to deal with these crossbowmen? And then in Vancouver, we want to get... maybe some units up here. Honestly, just need my own crossbowmen. Apostles can quickly solve a barb problem if they get that promotion, right? It's in the Civ 6 channel. Okay, my phone is dead, but I will take a look once I'm done streaming tonight. Or actually, I have Discord open here. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Okay, let me show this to everyone. I think I can add window capture and then do one sec. Huh, this isn't working. Cancel. Let me add it again. Discord. There we go. You can all see it. Oh, that doesn't help. You can all see it like this. Okay, that is insane. All of these units. The crazy thing to me is that you're continuing to like build trade routes. Like you're actually playing the game. Like some people play Civ normally and then still give up near the end. But you're still continuing to like get spies. Look at this map. And there are still other people on this map. Why have you not wiped them out yet? So many trade routes. I got owls, 2 per city. Wow. I think, I feel like even settlers in Vancouver just do settlers everywhere. I need the settler card in though. Do I have the settler card? No. I got the walls card. Gonna change that out in 4 turns. So let's just do amphitheater. It's our win condition, so it's the only thing that helps. And yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do in Montreal. I need after this to just get my own crossbowman, honestly. We are 4 turns away. So, yeah. See top right for turns, epic speed. Is your game gonna end then before? Can't really see. I need my glasses. Your goal? You won a long time ago. Yes, but you haven't won your goal yet. So you have something motivating you still.
The Lord made us all out of iron. Then he turns up the heat.
Have you shared it in the Civ Reddit? They love stuff like that. It's gonna end at 7:50. You're not getting that far, okay? Not if every turn takes 30 minutes. Yeah, you should share it with the Civ Reddit. They love stuff like that. Okay, you just need to heal. I know. Okay, maybe heal over here. And then this is an awful city. But we're gonna have so many cities. Yeah, we need our own crossbowmen now. Oh, we need a friendship. We need friendships with everyone, especially you. Okay, whew, thank God. Because you know if they don't agree to a friendship, it means they're coming after you. And we have 1 point. We're trying to get 2 points. We'll get that soon. And then I think I want to, yeah, I think I want to get Magnus. We are 3 turns away, so maybe we want to start buying our apostles. Does it take 2 turns or 1 turn? I think I'm just gonna do it. What am I even trying to accomplish? Like, it takes 2 turns. Okay, yeah. First turn you buy them. Next turn you evangelize. Okay. You are done being my concern. Oh, thank you. She likes my cities. So now 2 turns until Golden Age. So we just want to what do? Do you do the barbs thing? No. So we can evangelize belief. And then do you do the barbs thing? Funny, our apostle comes out this way. Oh, you can. But I don't have the time. Do I have the time? How does this promotion work? I've literally never taken it. Can convert all adjacent barbarians to your side by using a religious charge. So they have 5 charges. They can convert 5 units. I could technically do it, right? If I buy another apostle now. Oh, but good night, One More Burn. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna look closely at it tonight. Because I couldn't see like the top right corner. But I'm excited to check it out. Yeah. You should make a video like explaining what you did. That would be fun. So I have 2 more turns. I can buy the apostle now. And then take the conversion first. Okay. And then with this unit, we can get more culture. We kind of need science. What's a better science one? Stewardship or cross-cultural dialogue? 4 followers for this religion, that's like a lot of population. I even feel like pilgrimage might be better. Tithe is still good too. These are all really good. Could also pick our building first. One slot for art, religious art. Is Gudwar the best one? Housing and food, especially in the tundra? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, good night. One more burn. And okay, I bought the next apostle. So hopefully that should be fine. And I think we'll still get volley, right? No, we'll do some garrisons. Okay, we settled this crazy city. And it has such a great holy site right here. So even though it doesn't have that many tiles, we're still going to go for the holy site. And we can get marble. And now we still have one governor title. In 2 turns, I might... Maybe I should put Magnus down now. Probably in Montreal. We're going to buy settlers from. Yeah. I need to place them so because it takes 5 turns to get there. And hopefully next turn we can evangelize. And hopefully all the information was correct. Let's see. Oh, still. Oh, okay, well, I told you to explore on your own. Got a serious bar problem, but let's evangelize and pick. I kind of want the science. +1 science for each commercial hub district. That gets us... which one's better? Sacred Places is also really good. Every city of mine does have a wonder plan so far. And it is a culture game. So Sacred Places feels better. We're going to be building wonders everywhere eventually. But it doesn't give us... I mean, it gives us +2 now as well. Yeah. I like Sacred Places. The spread is nice. Okay, so you can convert. There. That at least gets you out of 1 pickle. And let's see what other units we can convert. That's kind of fun. Fun use of the unit. And in our capital, so I really just want to get to 7 pop, place down a district. So let's get to the Gurdwara. That gives us food, faith, gives us everything. And we want to settle one of these cities in Lake Ontario. I mean, there's just a lot more chops here. Probably just go this side. Sacred Places makes sense for a tourism play. It helps to keep your victory goal in mind and build towards it. Exactly. We need to think about more wonders then as well. Because Eiffel's so late. Basel shall be soon, so we need a better wonder in Montreal. Okay, good. Oh, thank God we got our golden age. Thank you everyone for helping me get that. That was really helpful. Super useful. What do you want to view deal? What? Ooh, worth it. Metamorphosis. Do you keep it forever when you do a deal like that? Speaking of great writer points, we're so behind. Why are we only getting one? Oh, I took the card out. Okay, in one turn I can change my government. Okay, we also need an envoy here. Permanent trade. Permanent, do they also keep my marble permanently? Yay, golden age. Oh wow, the time is insane. It is almost 1 a.m.
History is the version of past events that people have decided
Okay,
to
I'm gonna leave these decisions. Just one thing I'll do. I'll just do that. Okay, I'm gonna leave some of these decisions for next time. It is so late, I didn't even notice. This has been a really fun game. I'm excited to continue it. I think tomorrow, if not tomorrow, then the day after. Join the Discord and I'll post as soon as I know how Richard is doing. He went to Atlantic City. But so he has a lot of free time. So we might do Valheim if he's free tomorrow, but otherwise I'm gonna keep playing this game. I think we're hitting our stride. We're gonna mass settle, we're gonna mass convert, we're gonna build lots of wonders, test out the hockey rinks. So I'm really excited. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And yeah, we'll chat more soon. Good night. Good night, Napalm Kid. Thank you.